Hi and welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.19.1 live environment, running patch 8526421. Now then, we are still in prison and we've been trying to fulfill the Ruto contract without a lot of success. There's been various setbacks, drawbacks, hurdles, obstacles, crashes, glitches, bugs, you name it, blah blah blah. If it isn't the software, it's something else. And how many people on this server? Don't know, but there's a fair few. Right, okay. Anybody we know?
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
No, not so far. Well,
Klescher Company is committed to
that's fine. That is more than fine. Turn that off. We'll see how this goes. And obviously do the business. I don't think I've got any injuries. Let me have a look. I haven't. I'm fine. I've got 98% health. What have I got in my... Oh, we've got those. We've already got 2 data chips and some pens. So what we're going to have to do is go down. Is that the work mines? Yeah, we're going to... Oh, let's have a look, see how much sentence we've got now. We had 18 hours yesterday. 14. Eh? 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 14 hours? Jesus. I don't know where that time's come from. I really don't. I really don't know where that time's come from. However, I think it's every time we escape, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. In fact, what we'll do, we'll have 3 of these. And excuse me. That's something to eat, so we're all okay for the eating. And then what we'll do is just... Oh, actually, no. What we'll do is have a bottle.
Remember,
one of our bottles.
Harvested elements can drastically reduce your sentencing. It's not only a fun way to pass the time, but also a great way to pick up an honest trade.
That took his time in coming. In fact, what I'll do is I'll join the Discord just in case anybody wants to talk to me while I'm doing this. And we'll head down on into the mines. Now, okay, we favor a mine too. So let me just check that the stream is working. Stream is working okay. Yeah, we're all fine. Is my volume up to scratch? Yes, it is. Right, fine. So another trek down to level 9. Meh, 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 meh. Same old, same old. And it shouldn't be this difficult to succeed. And I have to say, the problem with success has been that... Who's this? Player. He's been looted. He's been well and truly looted. The problem with success is mainly to do with the fact that the URSAs aren't turning up, or some lag, or something else that has caused a problem. Last night I wasted 45 minutes, or maybe more than that, getting the contract, getting right to the stairs, you know, the gap in the stairs before you get outside. Well, you are outside. And then fell through the gap in the stairs. And I definitely jumped on the step before the last one. Just didn't make it. It just didn't. It jumped short, and then fumbled a bit, and I fell through the floor and landed on the girders below. And that was a complete waste of fucking time. Now, I don't like wasting my time. I don't like having my time wasted. So, is it this? Yeah, it's this one. So, it is absolutely unforgiving when you make a mistake. Sometimes you can fall on the escape route and survive if you don't break your fucking leg. But yeah, it's absolutely unforgiving. And should it be that way? I don't know. It gets a bit boring after the 5th or 6th or 24th fucking attempt, when it, you know, it's not your problem, it's not the mistake you've made, it's just the software. But it is, dare I say, it still is an alpha in development, and blah 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 blah. Buzzword, little chestnut explanation to justify everything. And if you're going to buy into that bullshit, fair enough, but I don't. It should, if they're going to implement something, and they have, then you get it working. You make sure it's all okay, and then you move on to the next thing. I think the problem is with this software is there's several dozen things in development, and everybody's working on something, doing it their own way. We're at 9 now, so the comms are going to go out any minute, and we need to get our shiv out and get ready to murder someone. Did we get? Is that the contract? Is that the contract? Let me see. Let me see. Contract manager, personal. Yeah, it is. So we don't have to murder anybody. We don't have to. However, no oxygen in there. Let's take a little wander, see if there's anybody about to do in and rob. Doesn't seem to be. Maybe there's somebody. Oh yeah, there is. So he'll get it, and we'll see his face as we do it. Yeah, there we go. See you later, mate. Now, what's he got? Well, we can take that. And he's got some stuff. We'll have one of those. I don't think we're going to need any of those. I mean, we can take them for the sake of it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. So, we've got the mission. We go back now. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to be rather complacent in the way that I describe this, because, oh my god, it's getting long in the tooth and fucking boring now. You know, I've watched videos of people doing this. There's several things that are dependent. Another guy. And one of them is the data chip. the data chip that we've got to collect for Ruto. Now, jeez, he's got 2 shifts. What the fuck? Why is he carrying all this shit? And he's got 2 doodads. He's got 2 of everything. I've seen this before, where it's duplicated. But anyway, we'll take just 1 bottle of this, I think. Oh, why don't we take 2 bottles? Fine. Because we're going to be out of... that's 11. We don't want that. We're going to be out of... We're going to be back in comms very, very soon. And with a guy stood still... Oh, he's walking, so we can just do him in. See if he's got anything better than Aphorate. Oh, there's another guy walking as well. Yeah, you go down as well, buddy boy. Let's see what he's got first. And he's got, yeah, so we got, if we go 6 of those, put them in his backpack, tick. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, why can't we put stuff? This is bullshit. This really is bullshit. We'll leave those there. And this guy over here, we'll have a look at him. In fact, what's he got? Oh, he's got 2 Hadanite. Well, can I... I'm not interested in Aphorite, really. In fact, I'm not really interested in these either. But I can't seem to put anything in a backpack and take it from a backpack. I can't put anything in the backpack. So I'm having to drop it on the floor. But I did manage to put them in. So, the mind boggles. The mind boggles, and... Okay. So while... excuse me. While we're in... that's not it. Must be this side. There it is. While we're out of comms, we'll take the opportunity to murder NPCs. I think we're gonna come back into comms here though when we get to the end of this little tunnel section. Yeah, we should be back in comms now. Yeah, there we go. So comms are back, no more killing. Well, we got done in by an American guy yesterday. I think he was American. And we were well in comms range. And you know, he took us out in comms range, took all our stuff, and still cleared his sentence after he'd killed us. That's how much stuff I was carrying. I managed to get him in the end. It was a hell of a fight though, and melee was difficult. I think it's because of the desync between us, but I managed to get him, and it surprised me that somebody would, unless they were doing it on purpose. Like, I mean, I was doing the same thing, so I can't complain about what he was doing. But it just surprised me that somebody would do that in comms area, knowing they're going to get an hour extra sentence on the basis that I had some stuff on there. Luckily for him, I did, and it worked out well for him. But yeah, it was a bit of a strange one. That either somebody who doesn't really care or somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing, because you don't murder people when comms are on unless you want an increase in your sentence. However, I did find if you log in and you've got no time left on your sentence, you can go around killing whoever you like. And I did that for a long... I did that all morning, basically, until I tried to escape and failed, and then I got more time on the sentence. Once there was time on the sentence, I started to get an increased sentence for... the hell? Bit of a weird short one, isn't it? Anyway, I started to get... oh, God, I need oxygen. Right, that's good. I started to get more time on my sentence for taking out NPCs and such. But yeah, this guy didn't care. And luckily for him, I had a shitload on me. Had a night, Dollarvine, that kind of thing. And he didn't take any of he was only interested in getting out of prison. So what's the point in killing people? It was like depth 7, I think, where he killed me. What is the point in killing people if you want to get out of prison? You just go mine a rock and you're away.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Let's see
Isn't that great?
how much I've got. 12, nearly 13 hours now. Nearly 13 hours. Okay, so I can sell all of these, I think. Yeah. Well, no, I'll max. I've got 4, so I'll just sell 3. I'll keep 1. And prison shiv, I'll sell these. 70,000. I had 200,000, over 200,000 merits, and for some reason, when I escaped prison and logged back and got back in, my merits were 0. I haven't left prison in all that time. I've been in prison the whole time. 11 hours 34. Hey, that don't make sense. Okay. Maybe handing in contraband is better than gems, but anyway. What I'm going to do is get out of here, eat and drink, do the business, and see how far we get. I mean, what I would love is a very low pop server on which to do this, because you just know there's going to be some dickhead who takes your bounty and, oh, I'm going to get him, the fucking criminal. I mean, I broke into prison, right, in order to do this. Me and inconspicuous Nugget broke into prison because we were bored. And then we both ended up saying, oh, why did we ever do this? Why is shit is this? Because it's been so difficult getting out. Not because we're crap at what we're doing, although we're finding out what we're doing as we go along. And Nugget's been exploring and looking at other ways of escape. Come up with some pretty interesting finds, to be honest. Things that I fully intend to follow up later. Hang on a minute. I've got an inventory thing going on. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. When is this ever going to get fixed, if ever? Because the inventory is everything. Got a bit of dust on my screen there. Right, get rid of that. We should be okay for food, but what I want is, you see, I haven't got any of these, and I've only got one of them. So if this is gonna, yeah, that's it. That's basically it. That's what I should have. I'm good. I'm good. So get the code 6403. 6403 is the code for the fan. In fact, what I'm going to do here is jab myself to 100%, so I'm absolutely on the ball. 6403.
Klescher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
6403. I got here last night, and the lag was so bad. I came through here. What I usually do, I'll do it here. Now, watch this. What I usually do, I get to here, and then I jump over there, like this. And I barely made that. But I didn't make it last night, because of, for whatever reason. And I jumped at the same time. I jumped at the same point, but it put me short. So I fell down the fan. And of course, once you fall down there, there's no, it's the point of no return. And you fall to your death basically in that fan. There we go. So I'm just gonna come round here. It is a bit laggy and what time is it now? It's 8:30 local time. So hey, are you escaping as well? There's somebody else escaping there, and we need to, where is it? Is this it? This is it. So jump across here, jump across here, and it's left, isn't it? Hang on, I know what I'm doing. I mean, if they're escaping or exploring or whatever, we need to get there first. We don't want anybody, and they can follow us if they like, but we've got to go get Ruto's thing first, and it's up there, the data stuff. So we're going to have to do what Nugget describes it as, go back on ourselves. And I hope it's not on that goddamn platform that I can't seem to get to, because that's just bullshit. Right, so need to jump over here and then double back, 180 and jump down here. There we go. Come around. You know, I think it is. I think it's on that stupid bloody platform. Ugh, I thought I was going to lag out then. I'm getting a lot of lag now. I am getting a lot of lag. But we can but try. Jesus. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's on that silly platform that we probably won't be able to get up to. See, that platform there, that one, is where I prefer it to be because it's easy to get to. But, oh no. No, 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 no. Right, I'm stuck. I can't get out of this. Right, that's it. And one simple, that's as much of a mistake as you need to make to be able to progress. You've now got to log out, log back in and go through that whole shit again. Who the fuck has time for this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? Who has time for this? So yeah, wonderful software, CIG. Wonderful software. Criticism where it's justified. This is bullshit. 35 minutes. I think I've been no, 30 minutes. Almost 30 minutes I've been streaming now. What a complete waste of time. I've just wasted 30 minutes of my life that I won't get back because I'm now stuck in between whatever it is, a girder and this thing. Well, you should have aimed better. Well, right. Oh, right, okay. I'm not. I can continue. Nice. That's never happened before. Must be an admin watching who freed me. I'm serious. There must be somebody watching this. Yeah. Right, so now it is back to here. Climb up here again. But this isn't... I mean, what I would have probably done is... just quit and not bothered because... I mean, I wasted so much time yesterday on this. And things like that are just showstoppers. Where you can't progress because you're stuck between elements. But what I shall do is make sure when I'm jumping, I'm absolutely jumping in the right area. And is that a feature? Is that a bug? Who knows? Who knows what it is? It just happens. And it's fucking annoying. And I didn't do anything. I didn't wiggle a mouse or anything like that. Right, so I'm going to aim for the middle. Like that. Right, fine. Okay. No, it's... Oh, yeah, it is. It's that platform. And I have not got a clue how to get onto it. I have not got a clue. I think what I might do is... What the hell? What moved me? I didn't even move and it shuffled me sideways. The fuck? Right. Where am I? It's 25 meters in that direction. And there's only the way back I came or up. I can't make it, or can I? Can I make it through there? Do I have to? Do I have to? No. There's no way I can get on there from here. What's that? Or what about if I do that? No, not that. What about if I don't do that? Oh, it's travelling. Ah! No. I ran forward and jumped then, and it like half jumped on the spot but didn't go anywhere, which is fortuitous because I would have fucking died. So laggy. Maybe I need to think about another server. If I can just make it to here. If I think no, that is a mistake, I do believe. Right. Aim for the middle. Right, back here again. I know what I'm doing. And if you ever wondered, when I say I know what I'm doing, it means I don't. It's the Yorkshire thing. But veritably, I have no fucking clue how to get to that platform. I watched a video and there was a guy and he said you've got to jump onto like a root sticking out. You've got to there's a root sticking out of the rock. Why am I walking so fucking slowly? Well, let's go right up first. Let's go right up first. Onto this platform here. Right. I mean, it's there. Right. Surely we can't be expected to fucking hop, skip and jump. Because we were... where were we? No. We were on another platform. Maybe you've got... because this... Yeah, Jesus. What the fuck was that? Let's go around. Let's go around and have a look, because it might be easier than what we think. It just might be. But it fucking isn't. How the fuck do you get on that? That's where we were before. We were on that platform before. Right. Bear with me. I can't. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Oh, what I'd give for a fucking tractor beam attachment. Comes the so I can get out of Klescher. I can get out of Klescher, but wah ha 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 ha. What's he got? Absolutely nothing. Well, that's us. Drop down again. Well, I think if we can can try to get back up there, but we have to do this very well indeed, and this ain't gonna work. Interesting that it didn't say, "Oh, you have committed a crime." No, that was misaimed. So little to the, oh God, do you know, I fucking hate this. I don't know how to get up onto that goddamn platform. Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. That's, has that broke my leg? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, man. Hey. Hey. What the hell's going on here? Right. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Where am I? I thought I knew where I was. I do know where I am. Yeah. So it is. I need oxygen. But if I need oxygen, why aren't I? Oh, Jesus fucking wept. Right, so what have I got on me? I've got an oxypen. Put that shit away. Do you know? No turning back. Okay. Do you know? I've got a good mind to just quit this, and try another server. There must be a way onto that platform, but I mean, it's so convoluted and risky, and one mistake will end you back up in Klescher with an increased sentence. And it doesn't, you can do it perfectly. You can do absolutely every move perfectly, but it depends on the latency of the server and anything else that's going to go wrong at the time. And that's the annoying thing. That is the real annoying thing. I mean, I do like to try out new things and see new ideas and concepts playing out, but you don't often get that because the software's got so many flaws, it doesn't play out the way that it's designed. Ergo, you get to the garage and there's no fucking Ursa there, even though the admin office says that both garages are occupied. But the Ursa spawns under the floor. Now, CIG have fixed this. I've lost count how many how many tickets I've seen that have said fixed for the Ursa problem not spawning. Right now, it's supposed to be fixed because in a recent update, they said they fixed it, but it obviously isn't fixed. Me and Nugget got to the garage a couple of times yesterday, no fucking Ursas. I got to the garage 2 or 3 times solo, no Ursas. So you go through all of this, and okay, it's an alpha, it's a test, right? It ain't working, fix it. We fixed it, it ain't fixed. Well, we fixed it again, it ain't fixed. Well, we fixed it again, it ain't fixed. Okay, so we fixed it again. Well, it still ain't fixed. You know, when, if ever, are they going to sort the shit out? If ever. That's the productive phrase there, if ever. Because so far, all we're getting is words regarding this problem. You know, you hire a painter to do a job and he makes a hash of it. So he does it again, he makes a hash of it. He does it again, he makes a hash of it. He does it again, he makes another hash of it. And you start thinking to yourself, hang on, have I hired the right fucking painter here? But the problem with this painter is you've paid him, you're not getting your money back. So he can do a bad job as long as he fucking likes because he's got your money. He's got no incentive to do a good job because he's got your money and doesn't have to pay you back. That's the analogy. I mean, come on, CIG. You're just going to get such a bad name for yourself. Fix problems, keep them fixed. I don't mean to be overly critical, but it's justified. You know, software isn't rocket science. And when things start going wrong, you fix them. They're supposed to stay fixed. You don't break them again. You don't reuse old code or make the same mistakes twice. Because a wise man, or a wise person, let's be politically correct here. A wise person learns from their mistakes. They don't make the same mistakes over and over and over, but these, I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. And, you know, you look back at software and some of the worst software for bugs and problems, I'm thinking recently, Cyberpunk. Look at what a mess that was when it was released. Jesus, that's sorted out now. All of it. And that hasn't taken them 11 years. In fact, I think 11 years ago, Cyberpunk wasn't even a twinkle in a fucking PC's eye. Anybody saying anything about us murdering that guy? I don't care. I'm not bothered. I wouldn't say people are digital whores for contributing finances towards this. I'd say they're mugs and suckers. However, these platforms are really, really difficult to get to. And like I say, one mistake and you're back to square one. You're back in your habitation cell, if you want to call it a cell, and starting over. I can't understand why people even joke about this stuff, and if they're not joking, then the kind of people I don't like to see in game. Spraying cats with a water spray bottle and you put vinegar in the water. Yeah, right. Love to peel back their eyelids and give them like a vinegar eye drop. See how they like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, cool. Now you know how cats feel. I love cats. I really do love cats. F12, I think. Right, so what we're dealing with is we need to get back out of here. And there is a way. I just haven't found it yet. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Right, so aim for the middle of the platform. Like that. And then up here. And yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. Kids aren't on holiday from school this week, are they? I'm just wondering why it's so busy in Star Citizen. What the hell was that about? How the hell did I get injured there? Okay, well. Come on, jump up. I love it when it works. Thank you. Eventually. Fucking reliable as the sun coming up, isn't it? And I am being sarcastic, yes. Being very sarcastic. Now, there is a way that DK Eagle showed me on here. And if you just get it right and jump up. If you get it wrong, you fall. And this is the quicker way. The quicker but dangerous way, as he taught me. And we won't bother. We'll go around. I mean, I always did it that way. I just kept on trying until I was successful. But Nugget yesterday said, oh, there's a back way. You just go around the back. And so I thought, all right, I might as well do that then. I once jumped and got stuck in that as well. In that shit there. So, you know, it really is. I don't know how the fuck I am going to get there, to be honest. I really don't know how I'm going to get there. I mean, I can't jump there because I'll bang my head. But I cannot jump that far. I cannot jump that far. I mean, how much? You're probably going to have to get on that platform there. I don't even know if that's possible. But why make it that fucking hard to get to the platform? One mistake and you're back to square one. Like, this video I saw, had this guy, and that's that dead guy, isn't it, that we just killed. And it basically said there's a route. There it is. Right? So you jump from here, and you take a leap of faith over there onto that root sticking out of the, and you can hardly see it. So but that route won't get you to there. I can't see any way to get to there. Let me come down here. So it's 10 meters away. And I'm gonna jump across here. And how the fuck are you supposed to get up to that? Because this is it now, we're at the top. We go through this door over here. If I... Oh, no. It wasn't going then. It wasn't never gonna go then. So, that's the door where you go through to get out. So there is no... You know. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? That's what I'd like to know. Or maybe I'm doing it all wrong. Let me just drop off this. There's no way you can climb up to drop on it. You're gonna have to jump to it, but from where? Where are you gonna jump to that from? That's the question. That is the question that occupies our hearts and minds. I don't jump from here to that. I really don't. No. Where am I now? Fuck's sake. Why can't I use that? Have I... I've got no injuries, so why can't I use a med pen? I can't use a med pen. Well, that didn't go as planned, did it? Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Right, okay. This is where I lost my health last time for some stupid reason, unknown reason. And here we are again, trying to climb up this bit that should be absolutely fucking simple. That isn't. And round the way Nugget showed us. Oh, are we going to get stuck again? No. Right, so I think that is the way to get to it. Oh god, do you know that fucking girder? I've hit that girder and bounced off and oh, it just wastes so much fucking time. Right. So we're gonna jump across here and then no we're not. Gonna get this right. There we go. Yes. Now that's the way. That's the way to do it. Right. What a fucking rigmarole. Right, so loot this guy. And he'll have the data chip. Okay. So what have we got in our... Why can't we use a fucking med pen? Right, the question is, how the fuck do we get down from here? We're not jumping there, that's for sure. I think this, you see that body's, if we can make it over there, we'll be fine. Good. Right. Now where are we? See, I saw people jumping from here onto that. But you're never going to make that. Get on top of this rock. And then... Nope, not quite. Fuck this. I've spent quite a long time fucking around with that. I'm not even going to bother with it. We'll go the stupid way. Again. Just to be complete, we'll search this guy. Yep. Love this. Love this bit. So accurate. We'll go around again and again and again. But I am not happy about right, so miss that fucking girder. Just jump and miss that girder completely, because if you go anywhere near that girder, it'll bounce you back down there and you've got to go through all this shit again. Now then, onto there, which is where we were before, and then over here. Right, so we've got the data chip. We've got 3 data chips. That's how many fucking times we've been able to get to the body out of all the goddamn times that we've tried this. Actually, no. We robbed 1 data chip from a player, so we've only managed to get to the data chip once. Well, since we died, and anyway. Right, so this is good. We sneak under this one, and then we get level with this, and then we go prone. Right, we put our head down, crawl under here to the middle of here, and then we get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and I don't remember the words. And then jump on this crate, and then just jump over those things. Right, so there's 2 codes here that we're going to write down, and one is 7717, and the other is 1028. Now you'll see container 1, container 2, status occupied, right? So both these we call them garages. Both these have an Ursa in them. They're occupied. Yeah? So there's no dead bodies, so I'm guessing people haven't come through here yet. Anyway, we're now on the final leg of this, and we just got to go through this walkway. There is no other way to go, although you can jump over these railings and have a search if you like, but I don't think there's anything much there. I mean, you know, there's no pick-upables or collectibles or anything else, so... I know what I'm doing. Crawl through here. Right, this is the point of no return. You get up here. Now, I really want to know what is going on with my health. After I drop down here, see, I can't use the oh god, I can't even see what I've got. I can't use the med pen. Is that because it's fucking empty? No, So I have got a full med pen, 100%, but I can't use it, and I've got 83% health and no injuries, and I don't get why. Well, that's better. So I'm going to stock up on oxygen and health. I'm going to put one of each on there, and then I'm going to go. I'm going to do this. However, I'm going to just come, because once I drop down once I go down here, there is no way back. I'm not getting back into Klescher. This is it. This is it. How many people we got on the server? A shitload. A shit ton. And that 635 is the guy we murdered when we found him in where we found him. Right. I'm not even gonna bother to read that. Right, so here we go. We drop down. We're outside. Instantly gonna be affected by the temperature. Right. So we've got to run up here. Make those steps. We've got 10 minutes 16 survival rate, right? Now there's another step we've got to make here. And we didn't, so we're going to drop down. That's how fucking stupid it is. You've got to time it just right. Just right. There we go. And it's like jump as you're stepping up on the last step before the gap. Now jump on here. Don't fall through the gaps. Walk up the pipe. 9 minutes 45, and then you can just jump over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the garage is over here. Or the container. It's a 4-kilometer trip to the shelter. We're really hoping there's a fucking Ursa here. So what is it? 7717. 7717. Okay. Open ramp. There's no fucking Ursa. There is no Ursa. We've got 8 minutes 39. Minutes. $1028 is our next code. In fact, what is this? $1028. Let's open the door this time. No fucking Ursa! Nice! So we've got absolutely we can't do anything now except log out. We're fucked. No ERSA, no escape. Because this container doesn't give us any protection at all. We can close the ramp, but it doesn't give us any protection. And it's funny when you're in a ship and you get protection, we've got to log out. There's nothing else we can do. We can suicide. But we won't keep our stuff. And I don't know whether it's worth it. You know, this is... I want to finish this mission. I want to do this mission. I want to escape. I want to clear my crime stat. You know, I want to do all that, and I can't because the goddamn Ursas won't spawn. I'm going to see if any of my... Oh, yeah. Nugget is online. On a low pop server. So, which server is this? It's US 800. So yeah, it's an hour and a half now since I started streaming, and I almost got scuppered when I got stuck, but for some reason it released me. I don't know, that's the first time that's ever goddamn happened. I wasn't even touching the mouse or keyboard. It just released me.
Thanks to our award-winning Klescher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your problems into a whole lot of revenue.
So,
Hello and welcome.
is the temperature rising?
Klescher Rehabilitation Facility.
If your temperature is still rising, take your helmet off. Basically. Now what we got? We've got Shiv and Oxypen and Medpen. Okay, so who we got on the server?
Road to rehabilitation. Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
Right. Should we do this again? Yes. We will continue to do this until we're successful. Let me just close that.
Klescher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Okay. So, we need to get to the mine. First of all, we need to get to the mine and do the business. Let's just check the stream. We've been streaming for 1 hour, 29 minutes and 22 seconds so far. So it's an hour and a half. We've just wasted our fucking time. Wasted another hour and a half. On top of all the other waste of time that we spent on this, because the Ursas don't fucking spawn. You know, it really is annoying. It's annoying that things aren't working as and CIG know about it. CIG have got open reports at the minute. Open tickets that the Ursas aren't spawning. Now, whether they're not fixing it because they're gonna replace it with something else, or whether they're too busy. The fuck is this? No way.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
I've never found toilet paper. Right. I mean, I might as well just, I don't expect to see anybody in here. Oh, actually, no. We'll go do this first. We'll go, oh, somebody's, who's, what the fuck? That's weird. When did I take my helmet off? When did I take my helmet off? When did I take my helmet off? Oh, I took my helmet off when I got out of the habitat to cool down. That's what I did. Yeah, right. So we'll just see. See, we didn't get caught. We didn't get caught. We didn't get incapacitated. We didn't get dead. We didn't get anything for doing what we just did. However, $10.21. Right. So I've got 10 hours, 21 minutes in the joint. Right. Okay. So we'll run down to level 9. Get the mission. I hope. Do I? Is this? Oh yeah, this is the right way. Oh God, it's 2 rights, isn't it? I always think right, left, right, left. It's 2 rights and then left. Right. I know what I'm doing. It's just coming up to level 4 now. Now it's a left. And then it's a right. And then it's a left. And then it's a right. This is 6. We're now in the tunnel to 7. Not that way. I know where I'm going. That's not it. That's not it. Have I... Should I gone left? That's the exit. Yeah, this is it. So I should have gone left, not right. I'm getting my right and left. No. Now it's a right after this. So that was 7. This is 8. And then it's a right into 9, and the comms will go out just as we get inside this tunnel. There goes the comms. God, I've done this so many fucking times. I know it off by heart now, don't I? What's this? Have we got any? No, we've got no fucking oxygen. Right, so anybody we see in here gets it. As soon as we murder someone, NPC or player, we should get the contract. I haven't seen the contract come up yet, but he's gonna get it. Why not? We'll take some more of these steak bars. What the hell? Alright, that's our toilet roll. Okay, so Darwin. Let's see if you've got us the... Yeah, we've got it. Accept offer. Right, need an out. Okay. Right. So we really don't need to do anyone else in unless we find someone like him. No comms, you can do what you like. Just get rid of people. He ain't got anything. I'll take his multi-tool, in fact. In fact, what I'll do, I'll take this guy's multi-tool as well. I won't bother with the attachment, however. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's got nothing. Weird. Can't see anybody in there. Nobody in here. Oh, it's the oxygen machine. Are these guys, have they really got empty backpacks? They have, haven't they? Storage unavailable. Wonder why there's a gem here. Somebody must have dropped that. Oh, well, hey! We've got some more pens, and we've got some more bars, and we can't take all that shit. Hang on, what have we got? We'll split this. 12. 13. Right, we can take 13. In fact, we could take another. And another. That puts us up to 100. We don't really need all this shit. We could drop the bottles and get another 6% in, but not too bothered, to be honest. Right, so it's it's another one for us. What's he got? Fucking more apherite. Wow. We're gonna get the comms back on at the end of here, so no more duffing people up. So we got 34% oxygen. Might actually, yeah, we'll be okay for a while. I was going to say we might actually be okay until we get back to the machine, but I think we're going to need oxygen before we get back there. Usually, if you don't replenish your oxygen, you've got, oh shit, why did I come down here? It's a right, isn't it? We're going right here. Yeah. If you're in mine 1 and you've got 12% oxygen, you can make it back. Just. And now it's a left. So this should be mine 5. I'm guessing. Let me have a look at this sign. Yeah, 5. So 3 and 2 are 2 lefts. So this should be a right here. So 20% oxygen. We've got 2 rights, and then we're at mine 1. Depth 1, sorry. %, and that is, I don't know, hang on, let's have a look at the back of this sign. 3. So definitely, and that's another left. Right, so we're getting a red now, so we are gonna use an oxypen. Okay, and then just get one from our inventory, put it back on our person. At the end of here, we should be in depth 1. We'll trade shit in at the machine.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's fantastic. I just love being in prison. Right. I don't know how many tiger claws I've got, but I've got 2, so I'll sell 1. How much time have I got? 8 hours 45. So Get out of here. Back to the hub. See, this is already, we've already spent 20 minutes now. 20 minutes doing this, getting to level 9 and back. Depth 9.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain contaminants
Johnny boy.
that may be harmful to other inmates.
Oh, Johnny boy, the pipes are calling.
Remember, delivering
Right, what we got?
harvested elements can drastically reduce your sentencing. It's
None of this shit, that's sure.
not the time, but also a great way to pick up an honest trade.
Right. So, we'll have something to eat. In fact, we will have plenty to eat, so we're not and just one more. Oh no, we won't. Put that back. I said we'll put that back. Jesus. Just dropped it on the floor, hasn't he? Where's it gone? We want our grilled steak nutrition bar. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. We're back. Right. So what we want to do is just grab a bottle, an extra bottle. Or I might as well quick buy it, to be honest. Oxypens. I'm not sure how many we've got. How many have we got? 5. Yeah, I'll buy a couple of Oxypens, or maybe 1 med pen. 3 Oxypens. Do like to have plenty. So I've got 1 of each on there. I want my helmet back on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll buy 3 of these. And 1 of them. Okay. And then just stack them. We should be fine now. We should be absolutely fine. 3 bottles of water. Yeah, even got the toilet roll. So, here we go again. Here we go again on my own. 8097.
Klescher Cares program. A percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs
8097. Okay, so up to the fan. 8097. Bing. Jump up into here. Now, in the interest of safety, I'm gonna walk around this time. Ugh. It's amazing, you know, you're in the prison and it all feels responsive and quick, and as soon as you come into these goddamn tunnels, it starts to act weird. Like, see how you're doing it on purpose to persecute and fucking torture you. Right. Oh, that's something new. Right, so drop down here. Don't usually lose any health. Yep. Who's this? This is not a good sign, but anyway. Foru. His fucking body's in the way. Get out of the way. Come round and up. Get up there, man. Oh, not that way. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. Up here and then up there. I'm getting confused with the other tree. There we are. So jump across here. Jump across here. And then I would like to jump up, please, when you're ready. Thank you. Fucking bag of shite. You can only jump up when you're in an exact spot. And even though there's a ledge for a fucking 3 meters, you can only jump up on fucking 0.5 centimeters of it. Right, so this is the tree I'm thinking of, with the roots pointing right. Please don't be on that fucking platform again. I was exceedingly lucky getting on that platform like I did earlier. It's what a ball ache. I mean, what a fucking pain in the ass. Well, escaping from prison is, well, if it's that hard to escape from prison, why is it so fucking easy to get rid of a multiple homicide fucking sentence in a few minutes? If it's that difficult to escape from prison, you're just basically letting people walk free after committing fucking mass murder. You know. In the way of balancing things, it should be as difficult to endure prison as it is to fucking escape it. In fact, it should be easier to escape prison than putting up with what prison offers. Because you should be there for a hell of a lot longer. I mean, a lot longer. 1.5 hours in Klescher for committing murder. Fuck that. No, wait a minute. Where am I? Right, so I've just come up there. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Right. So down here, blue plant. Just gonna jump across here, not run on this point, because if you run, you can bounce off. So then jump across here onto this metal thing, and then across here, where we want to go, and then to here. Here, up, up. And that is 26 meters up there. Fucking hell, I bet we're gonna have to do that shit again, you know. Walk onto here. Jump. Up here. And then aim for the center. Aim for the center of this fucking thing. Go. There we go, that's it. Up there, up there. It doesn't matter where you hit this wall, that branch, or root, whatever is going to stop you. Oh, God. Not that way. Where am I? Right. I know what I'm doing. So it's on. Fucking hell. Ah, bollocks. No. Let's go up first. See if we can figure out how to get through to that stupid platform that I couldn't find a way to get to. Oh, fucking come on. Careful on this walkway, because if you fall, that's that walkway there. If you fall on that, you're back in the habitat, basically. on, jump up. Now, we're back to this stupid fucking thing again. I could try jumping over there. No. Not so fucking good, was it? Shit. Fucking hell. How many data chips have I got? 3. How many people on the server? So, where am I? I'm here. Right. Well, if I can get up there. And I just missed it. I'm just trying to do this because I've seen people do it, but it doesn't seem possible now. But you've got a hell of a job. Just fucking walking up this rock. You've got to like go up the side of it here, and then keep walking until it actually. Right. So, what about this? No, that's just a bit too much left. So, you know, everything's so fucking. So, about there, I should imagine. No, that's left. What? That's bullshit. That is bullshit because I've got, on my ASUS monitor, I've got ASUS. And I tried it on the A, that was too far right. I tried it on the U, that was too far left. I've just tried it on the first S, and that's too far left. So what gives? What fucking gives? And these letters are like, not even a centimetre apart. The lettering on my monitor. So it's throwing me all over the fucking place. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you know, like climbing up a rock like this shouldn't be that difficult, but apparently it is. Right, so that is now on the S. So if we just move it in between the S and the U. Ta-da! Right, so we've got to... I'll tell you what, fuck it. It's dumb, stupid, bullshit, bollocks, crap, fuck it. Fuck this. Just fuck it, just fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, and this one. Yeah, there's a ledge there. Jump up, go on, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. No, not jumping up. Okay, don't want to jump up, fine. Jump up, there you go. Got there eventually. Right, so here we are again. Nah, fuck it. I'm not getting the data chip. I'm not getting the data chip. I am gonna escape with my crime stat. Because people are saying there's no rovers. Right? So if there are no... Oh, look at all these fuckers. And I can't crouch. I can now. Any of these got any fucking good loot? I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. Can I go prone? With all these fucking bodies around? No, can't go prone. Can't jump over that, I've got to go prone. I have to go prone. Head down. Get back here, then we can stand up. I'm going to need some oxygen very shortly. Right, so 7959 7959 and 4943 4943. Right. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's all nice and easy, isn't it? Fucking great. Turn that shut off for now. Get up here. Right. So, we'll give ourselves one of these. And we'll give ourselves one of them. And then that's it, that's the way. We'll jump down. And we're not in the elements yet, but we are going to be very soon. Right, here we go. So 10 minutes 30. Nope, that ain't made it. Jesus. Tried to jump on the last step, but something held me up just as I got there. That's it. Made it now. Right, so up here. Jump up here. I'll try less of an angle on this and see if I can, yeah, that's it. So 9.5 minutes. Fucking get up there. Might be actually quicker to, so let's try 4943. No. 7959. No worse, sir. So even if I had wasted infinite number of minutes getting that data chip, wouldn't have fucking mattered because the URSA rover's not there. It's not there at all. Now we've got 8 minutes 36 seconds. We'll run across to the second garage. And it's 4943. I just wanted to try the first code in the second code in the first garage, and obviously didn't fucking work. for the second code. 4943. Well, we'll open the door on this. No, where's that? And that's it. We'll open the ramp as well. In fact, what's this? Helmet. Inmate wear helmet. Nice. We can't do anything else. We've got to exit to menu. And that, my friends, is a waste of time that Star Citizen is. Software doesn't work as designed or intended. Story of Star Citizen's life, to be honest. And yeah, let's join friend again on that server. I think what we'll do, we'll just get out of this now. I'm done with this. I'm absolutely done with this. It's well, in Yorkshire terms, bag of shite. Need to fix it. Needs to stay fixed. Needs to do what it says on the tin. Absolutely sick of it now. I thought it'd be interesting just to do these Ruto missions, but think again. Right. Okay. Now, what we should have is all our gear. Yeah, we got all our gear. Bottles, you name it. And our temperature's going up, so let's take our helmet off. And now our temperature goes right down. Yeah. That's what you do when you're heating up. So let's see how much sentence we got. We shouldn't get any increase in sentence because we didn't get caught, dead or otherwise or whatever. 8 hours 25 minutes. What we're gonna do is
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make that.
we're gonna clear our crime stat. Sorry, we're gonna clear our.
Always keep an eye on your oxygen levels. Although there are plenty of refill stations, we can't refill your tanks for you.
We're gonna drop that. We're gonna consume these drinks. Not all of them, basically. Now, I don't know whether it's going to be worth going to level 9 to kill people. Oh, somebody's... My bounty's up again. I mean, who in the right mind Right. Get out of this. So we go back into the mines. You fucking kidding? I am not adding that guy. What a wanker. So we're at 2. it's 2 rights, isn't it? 2 and 3. I mean, to be honest, I really don't... Is that... No, that's not it. I really don't care. If I get out and somebody shoots me in the head and takes my bounty, then I'm back where I am now with a little bit of increased sentence and... and I'll just wick it off like I always do. The main thing is wasting this much fucking time on something that ain't working properly and trying to find a workaround, which is getting annoying. I've come right when I should have gone left. No. I'm turning that fucking chat off. I'm not concentrating. I'm back in depth 1. I'm like, what am I doing back here? I've been following the exit signs, haven't I? Thinking, how am I going to get out of this place? Jesus. Right. I know what I'm doing. I wish. Oh, fucking hell. So this is the left. And I pressed my spacebar twice to jump there and it didn't jump. How good's that? Fills you with confidence, doesn't it? This is 7, that's a right. But not that right. Huh? I'm sure 7's a right. It's a left. The hell? You have to look at the map again. This is 8, which is definitely a right in 8. Because when we get through 8, comms are going to go out right now. I don't think we knocked this guy out, did we? Now then. Take one of them, some of that, some of this. Have we... Did we only use... I don't think we knocked this guy out either. Somebody's taken his stuff though. Yeah, I think somebody else has been here. Can't take that, that's 19. In fact, we should be able to. But this is 9, so. In fact, I don't want them. What's this guy got? Probably nothing. Yeah, fine. Have we got the mission yet? Yeah, we have. Accept offer. Nice. 14. We'll call it 15. Take one of those and 3 of those. We should be sorted now. In fact, if we take that as well and then use an oxypen and put that one back on us, then just get out of here. Excuse me. Now exit. Exit all the way. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Created a party, okay. I think it's left this one, isn't it? Do we go right? Where are we? Yeah, I think we're 7 now, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, fucking get off that rock. What's that? That's 4. So 2 more lefts now, I think. 3's the left, 2's the left. That's what you get for spending too much time in the prison mines.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's fucking fantastic. What do we got here? Nothing. Get out of here. Right. And I'd just like to jump up these stairs. That's great. That's working brill. Try another jump here. Yeah, that's also working great. So I'm pretty confident that there's no lag or latency. And we'll be good to go. Now, I'm just going to come here and...
Delivering harvested elements can drastically reduce your sentencing. It's not only a fun way to pass the time,
dickhead.
but also a great way to pick
Turn
up
that off a
an
minute.
honest trade.
I'm going to buy 3 bottles of water and drink them, just so I'm topped up on water. Could do with some more coffee. That would be a good idea, actually. So 4075.
Thanks to our award-winning Klescher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of money.
Oh, fucking get up there. Do you know what? It won't be so bad if the fucking controls worked on this. $74. So it's probably up on one of the higher platforms, but we'll see. That's it. And then through here. That way. Oh, did I make that one? Yeah. That was a bit of a wrong-footed one, but never mind. Yeah, it looks like it's up on that stupid fucking platform again. And I really don't know how to get to that one. I really don't. But it seems dumb to have to go through all of that when all you've got to do is put 1 foot fucking wrong and you're in the shit. You're back where you started. Right, so I'm going to aim for the middle of this platform. There we go. Get up there. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Up again. So where the fuck are you supposed to... Is it this? Okay. Brill. Fucking mint. So there he is, and I think it's the stupid one again that we're gonna have to go through. Right. So I can try this again, but I don't think it's gonna. Now this was in between the S and the U of Aces, so we'll try this. Nah, fuck this. Go around again. Go around again. Do it all over again. Because we're just like repeating it over and over because it's so accommodating. Now on this it was that bit there, right? Okay. And I'm trying to sort of put myself in a position where I know it works. Okay. Down here. Now this is the screwball one, and I want to be sort of here, don't I? Now there's the platform, so what I want to do is oh, for fuck's sake. I want to be aiming for that there. If I can fucking get on it this time. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be doing that, does it? Right, well, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Just because we like doing it, eh? That girder got us that time. And I did try angling myself, so I missed it, but the girder still got the girder. But we do love this. We do love a kind of a really futile fucking exercise. Should it be this difficult? Well, yeah, it makes for great gameplay, but, you know, you need to be accurate in what you do and how you're doing it, but I hear footsteps. Maybe I'm imagining things. So keep away from that fucking girder. Right, so Jesus! Do it again and again and again and again and again. Boy bands and another one and another one and another one. Am I missing something? Yeah, I am. I'm looking at the wrong fucking place, that's why. Right. So, this time I'm not going to aim for that. I'm going to aim for that. Yay! Right. So I should be able to... Forget it. Just forget it. Forget it. Forget the whole fucking thing. Did it on another server earlier. Worked fine. Not working this time. I'm just going to tell the guy to forget it. Sick of this now. It's you know, how long did it take me to get up there in the first place? Like 4 or 5 attempts. When I got up there and I walked across and stopped well in time, it just slipped me over the edge. Didn't do that last time. So the inconsistencies in controls for the software.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klescher Rehabilitation Facility for violation of local law.
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right. Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
I might have actually landed on a platform and not fell into the pit, but I don't care. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm absolutely fucking sick of it. Jesus.
Agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities on
So yeah, I'm gonna look to work this shit off, and honestly, it doesn't fucking work on the best of days, and it's so inconsistent and troublesome and finicky and fucked. And I'm sorry, CIG, but you need to do better than this. You really do need to do better than this. But no, it's 5 hours 11 minutes. But not just with the escape from prison. I mean across the board with fixes and all kinds of shit. So.
ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation. Try to learn something new about
Not Klescher.
When venturing out, always keep an eye
I mean, there's no point in keeping the data chips or anything else. You know, it doesn't really matter at all.
Due to your recent actions,
Yeah,
we've
whatever.
reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
How much have we got now? 4 hours 26. Okay. So be on the lookout for rocks that we can mine. Especially Hadonite. Not Aphorite. It's not even worth collecting. Looks like somebody's been doing some mining here already. What we got there? Aphorite. Aphorite. Just for interest. Just out of interest. Yeah, they've all been fucking mined. It's Aphorite anyway, isn't it? It's all Aphorite. Looks like it's been heavily mined, to be honest. No, that's Dollarvine, but I think that one's been mined. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, definitely been mined. Might be quicker just... Yeah. Might be quicker just running all the way down to level 9 and just killing people purely for the shit. I don't know how far down people have gone, but a lot of rocks been mined here. But if I get down to level 12, so they've all been fucking mined. This server must have been one hell of a busy server. That's the exit. So this is 4. Because basically, I can't guarantee I'm going to find anything. I'm going to be lucky to find anything. This is 5, so it's a right. And I'd be better just stocking up with Hadonite and clearing that 4 hour, 20 minutes, whatever it is. Unless I can find some Hadonite here. Which no, you see the Dolomite, yeah, fucking hell. So this is level 6, and it's been mined at level 6. Or depth 6, shall we say. So this is 7. I think that is Aphorite. That's been fucking mined. What the fuck? Comms are going to go out anytime now. Where did he go? Let's take one of them for good measure. We've got nothing. Doing people in is easier and quicker, to be honest. And that is Dolomite. Surely that's not been mined. No. Okay, let's mine this. I don't even know if it's worth mining Dolomite, but we're only going to be picking up Hadonite and Dolomite. There are surely more gems than this. 3. Jesus. Oh, there's one here. And if there's only 4 from that rock, you can understand why we don't want to mine and we just want to do people in, because you get way more from doing people in and taking their shit. How was that? Workout suit. Right, okay. Hadonite. Tolavine. And what do these weigh? Don't fucking care anyway. Get rid of this shit. In fact, let me give this guy a shitload of stuff that I don't want. Has he got anything else? Nah, he has a fuck. Anybody who finds him is gonna be happy for pens. We don't need that many pens, but player Archie Rug. I'm most interested in Hadonite. Want to collect as much Hadonite as possible. Obviously, I'll take the tiger claws as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. In fact, let me just grab 2 more of those. I think I'm yeah, I'm fine. I am fine. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to do him in. Sorry, pal, but that's where it goes. 32% oxygen. That's right. That's right. It's far more rewarding to do people in and just take the shit. It really is. You see, as you get deeper and deeper, the rocks get larger, and unless you find a Hadonite rock, hell's that? Aphrite. Unless you find a Hadonite rock, I'm not even going to bother. Nothing in him. However, we are coming up to 12. I think this is 12. Yeah. This is as deep as mine 2 goes. That's Tolavine. Tolavine. Hadonite. So I think what we need to do is we'll scan this for now, but we'll need oxygen. Give ourselves some oxygen. And then get as close to this as possible. And start mining the bastard. Oh god, not this again. Not this again. It doesn't matter what power I put it up to. Right, now this, it's never, right, it's never gonna let me mine this rock now. Watch this. There's another bug. And it doesn't matter how much power I put it up to 100%. And it doesn't matter how much power I put into that, it won't crack it. Watch this, look, 100%, and it's fucking barely registering. I get right on top of it. Move it around a bit. Yeah, doesn't matter what I do. See what I mean? Fucking waste of time. So yeah, I was doing well. Dollarvine. I was doing well when I started, but then it just fucking, I backed off a bit, and that's when the problem started. And it doesn't matter how much you do it after that, you're gonna have to completely fucking walk away from it and come back. And that's the problem. Now then, there's the entrance to the back end cave. What we can do here. Nugget spent some time here the other day and found some interesting shit. However, I don't think there's too many rocks in this section. What you do is you come through here, and there is a jump. There's a jump way. That's Dollarvine, Dollarvine. Not what we're looking for. There's fucking rocks all over the place. But it's the Hadanite ones that you're looking for. Aphrite. I wonder. No. Bit where you jump over, yeah. No, not in the bit where you jump over. The bit where you jump over is, what the fuck's that? Dollarvine. I don't know why I bother searching this. It's probably wasting time, but it's going to be quicker, far quicker and easier. Just to mug people and take what they've got, basically. Dollarvine. I don't know. No, we can try this, but it's going to be the same as before, because Hadanite rock mining is bullshit. Okay, give it some more. We won't move until it gets in the optimal area. and then we'll try and deal with it. We'll try. Okay, so it's eating up too much. We're gonna try and stabilize it. It's going up a little bit. Okay. Success. Right. And what we do, we just mine this shit, and when we can't carry any more, we start dumping the dollar vein, basically. Right. But we can go back to the fuck is that? Looks like a flare. I don't know. We can go back to that one that we found. Oh, this is going to be a good one if we can mine it. If we can mine it. So 100% as close as we can get, and it's barely fucking rising. And it'll just go down and down and down and down till we can't mine it anymore. I'm not moving, I'm not touching the mouse or the keyboard. I don't get what causes this. You know, it's just so problematic. You can't get any closer, you can't give it any more power. So what is the problem? What really is the problem here? I don't know. I'm going to try moving it slightly. Doesn't seem to be helping. This does, but then yeah, goes up, then it comes down, and you've got to just find that sweet spot. I mean, how long do you want to spend doing this? Really? You know, how long do you want to spend doing it? Who knows? I haven't got a lifetime to waste on trying to make this work when it should just work. You know, it's so dependent on values I can't work out what they are. Includes a lot of CIG logic, so it's not supposed to make fucking sense. And I guess somewhere along the line somebody's made a mess of the code, which is not surprising or unthinkable. And it's not been addressed. And I think this Adonite rock mining has been a problem for 2 or 3 updates now. I think it first appeared in like 18.0, 18.1, Tickets have been made for it. I mean, how the fucking hell do you deal with this? You don't, is the answer. I mean, I've got a Hadonite rock that I can't mine. I'm at full power. I mean, what do I need to do? What exactly do I need to do to make this work? And you wonder why I prefer going around knocking people out. Because it's just too much time and effort, or futile, to mine these rocks yourself. I could have probably found quite a lot of Hadonite on NPCs by knocking them out than trying to mine this fucking rock that doesn't want to be mined. I mean, should it really be this difficult? Such a simple thing, such as mining a rock? I don't know. We're almost there, but not quite. So I'm just going to leave it where it is. I'm not even touching the mouse or keyboard. I'm just going to leave it where it is, see if it gets up into the ambient zone. It's almost there. And there we are. So I'll just try and stabilize it now. Fucking hell, how long did that take? I could have watched I could have read War and Peace and watched the fucking Godfather trilogy in this time. I really could. Start dumping. Now where else are my rocks? Are they here? Here. I don't know if that, oh yeah, there's two there. Three, four. So get rid of 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And pick these up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more for any more? No, they're Dollarvine. What's that? No, Dollarvine. Because Hadonite is worth almost double that of Dollarvine. So that's all I'm looking to pick up. And this amount of Hadonite, I should imagine, will get me through. I mean, I've got 25 Hadonite, 23 Dollarvine. Those are all Dollarvine crystals. I mean, there's a... Where's that other one? Where's that other rock? Where's the... It was over here. Right, so... Let's try this one again. Let's try this one again. I'm gonna... give it some power. Excuse me.
sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions.
Thanks to our award-winning Klescher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Right, we're back. And I think, yeah, it's the same. This is the same US server that we came off.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a
So
rehabilitation.
what we're going to do is log out again, join an EU server. Doesn't matter which one it is. We're going to try the machines there. Obviously, we've already handed in some Hadonite. But for this, on this occasion, when it's going to clear our sentence, it won't fucking let us do it. It's like everything in Star Citizen is against you, right? And some may see it as challenging gameplay. It's not. It's counterproductive, counterintuitive. You know, what's supposed to work should work, but it isn't. And rarely does. More often than not, you're just chasing your own tail, chasing the fucking wind. Right.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a Klescher.
Logging out and logging in does not get you any more crime on your any more charges on your sentence. So we'll just go down to the mines, try and hand this shit in, and see how it goes. Wonder what that was. Somebody trying to escape. Are they after us? Okay.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, I'm disappointed that I can't stay here longer and complete this shit. I really want to do it. I really want to experience what it has to offer. But transaction failed. This is a completely different server. This is a completely different server that, you know, I've got 41 units of Hadonite and I can't fucking hand it in. I mean, what's going on? What is going on? I don't understand. We'll join Nugget again on the US server. It's like we're being punished for collecting Hadonite. We've handed Hadonite in before. I don't understand what the fucking problem is, other than the software's not working properly. Maybe because we're going to clear our sentence with it, it won't accept it. I don't know. Oh no, you're not allowed to do that. You know, we want you to work off the time on your sentence, but nah, we're going to stop you from doing that. It's just fucking annoying. You know, yes, you can escape prison. Yes, you can get the data chip for Ruto. Yes, you can get to the garage, but there's no fucking hearses there when you do. It's like everything is fucked up just to piss you off. And people have accused Star Citizen of being designed just to do that. You know, everything in Star Citizen is designed to piss you off. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. 2 hours, 41 minutes. Right. Work mines. I mean, what we'll do, right? What we'll do before we'll split these. We'll split them. Or else, what I might as well do is try and do it with just Dolivine and not Hadonite. But then again, I've completely wasted my fucking time going to depth whatever it was, depth 12, and mining all this Hadonite. How long did I spend mining the Hadonite? More time than I should have been mining it, that's for sure. Look at all the problems I had with the rocks. Only one rock, I think I mined 4 Hadonite rocks, maybe 5, and only one of them mined as expected. The rest were problematic. It's just everything about everything that you do is fucked up in a way that puts you off, that annoys you. I mean, this is supposed to be fun, right? It is supposed to be fun, but nah, forget fun. Right, so we'll put that in, no we won't. We'll put that in that guy's backpack, and we'll just try these. So,
due to your recent
right.
actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't
Right.
that great?
So then, if I take all these back, right? Transaction failed. Okay, so how much have I got? 2 hours. So if I just split that, I'll take 4 of these. Right, and then I'll put 32 in this guy. And thank God this guy's here, because if he wasn't here, I'd be screwed. I've tried various different things. So I've got 4 Hadonite now. And how much have I got in my sentence? 2 hours exactly. So, right. So 4 took off 30 minutes. Nope. So what I want is, what, 12 of these? Transaction failed. All this fucking around and pissing around that I'm doing, right? It doesn't make sense. In fact, I'll put 10 of these.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
Right, so what have I got
Keep it
now?
up.
12. What? Oh, that's minutes. Sorry, I thought you're right. I thought it was hours. I'm thinking 2 hours to 12 hours. Doesn't make fucking sense. So, we'll try 1. So 1 is what? 1, well, 4 was 30 minutes. So let's say 1 is 8 minutes.
Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility.
Okay.
We at Klescher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Nah, still transaction failed. Don't matter. I'm out of here now. Fuck this. What a bag of shite, CIG. So I can hand Adonite in. And I want to know where my 200,000 merits have gone. I really do want to know where my merits have gone. I had 200,000 merits. I tried escaping prison, failed. Obviously, got sent back to prison. And when I checked my merits, it was like I'd gone back to prison for the first time. I had no merits, but my fucking sentence had been increased from what it was. It was 0. And I got like 30 minutes for trying to escape. It's fucking ridiculous.
Our award-winning Klescher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together.
I really am annoyed with this.
Attention.
I've wasted
Attention.
2 fucking
Please
days.
direct your attention towards the front gates.
2 fucking
One of our
days.
guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Fuck
Let's
you.
give them a round of applause.
Don't give one.
Good
Bye.
luck back in the world, civilian.
Excuse me. Ugh. Unbelievable. love all the advice that people give out, and you know, it's just completely inaccurate. I mean, how many times over the past couple of days have I sold ores? And I never had an issue until today. I think, oh yeah, I did. I had, one time I had an issue selling the Hadonite. What do I do now? Get dressed, I suppose. Excuse me. Where's my god? Oh, he'll be on the next page, I should imagine. There we are. Yep. And of course, don't go anywhere without the glasses. We've got the glasses on. We're a cool looking black dude with shades. Oh, we need to sell a lot of shit as well, don't we? Yeah, ammo. Oh, sight right. Oh, epic. No. And Ponzi Explorer goggles. I don't know what they are. I mean, come on. We've got everything else. We haven't got any med pens. Or a med gun. But we should have tractor beam, yeah. So I think we are fully kitted out. We are fully kitted out. Fucking would be if it didn't do things like that. Right. Brill. I need to sell a load of multi-tools and everything else. Anything in here needs stacking. Can drop that, I don't want that shit. Weapons I think is fine. Might have some knives to sell or what have you. Scopes. So I haven't been drilled in a while, so it might have changed in 3.19. Yeah. Right. Where do we want to go? Lobby. Cargo deck. Excuse me. Go see if there's any turtles. Doubt if there will be. We'll check anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame that I wanted to do the Ruto stuff and do it successfully. However, what I might do actually, I wonder if I took the Ursa and did what Nugget did, and leave the Ursa in the middle of Klescher, it wouldn't matter whether the fucking Ursa spawned or not. I'd still have a vehicle there. Do I really want to go through all that? Just to experience the Ruto clearing my crime stat? Do I really want to go through all that? Why did it fail? Oh Jesus, have I got some fucking double Yeah, split that. Any with 2 on it. That's a yellow. Split. Fuck's sake, I've got... I'll just check again. Can't see any there. I've got 2. Stack of 2. I should have a stack of 2 black cherry, and I don't know how that happened. Is that it? No, that's 1. Should have had a stack of 2 black cherry somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it was another glitch in the matrix. So disappointing. I mean, there's only a couple of months to go until Starfield is released, and I'm well looking forward to that. I really am looking forward to that because, one, there's not going to be any issues with crashing, that's for sure. Any problems that come up, Bethesda will sort them out relatively quickly. You might have to wait a week or 2, but depending on how big the problems are. But it's not going to be persistent or keeps returning, like something that is designed to annoy you. It's going to be a relief, you know, to have some kind of space game like that. That's hopefully, fingers crossed, problem free. Because I can't think of, off the top of my head, I'd have to think about it long and hard. Is there anything in Star Citizen that's reliable? That's never problematic? Missions, ships, functions, any services, any thing? I'm trying to think, hang on. If it comes to me, I'll let you know, but right now, I can't, nothing's coming to mind. Being here, get rid of that. Stratus pants, get rid of that. Keep the face melter. Sell the gloves. I don't care what they are. I'm just going to get rid of them for the sake of getting rid of them. I pick this shit up anyway, to be honest. Probably to sell. Boots. I'm not sure. Oh, I could sell a Novikov helmet. So we've only got 1. That's good. think that's it for here, although how many of these have we got? 22. So if I sell 19, tractor beam attachment sell 22, 17, lifeguard medical attachment 60, and oh, I've only got about 2 or 3 of these anyway, so 2, so I'm not going to sell them, I'll just keep them. Get out of there, Jesus, can't shut it down. Excuse me, right, need a drink. Throw it on the floor. No, I said throw it on the fucking floor. Honestly. It would also be cool is if your merits were converted into credits when you left prison. I mean, that would be nice, but beggars can't be choosers. Or a percentage of them, you know, say the prison keeps half. So half your credits get converted, half your merits get converted to credits when you leave prison, prison keeps the other half. Yeah.
Safety reminder. Material that is hazardous needs to be actually marked hazardous.
Thinking about that one, but never mind. Right, so let's go up to the Galleria. What the hell's that? And oops, excuse me.
From the ordinary to the extraordinary.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And let's sell weapons to start with. Let's go for P4. We'll sell all of these. We should have quite a few of these. How much have we got? 12.3 million. We'll call it 12.4 million by the time we've sold these weapons, I think. Maybe a bit more. Is this actually moving? Yeah. Yeah, it is moving, obviously. No, wait a minute. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, right? So I'll sell one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, this is not fucking working properly. Let's come out of that. Let's try a different terminal. I'm selling rifles and it's just... Fuck's sake. Have I got any carners? Yeah, that's working. That's getting rid of a minute. Yep. Wait a minute. No, hang on. It's so fucked up. Look, I should have one corner left. I should sell this and there should be no more. That's it. Good. Brilliant. But the P4AR... Yeah, that's getting rid of it. That's getting rid of it. Okay. So we'll just sell all that until we've just got... We should have only the Night Stalker left. Will it give us the money for this? 476. Yeah, so it's give us the money for that, and I don't think we've got it in our inventory. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at all these bollocks. Oh, I can't be arsed with this. No. I'm just getting so... tired, weary.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining,
Of all this.
unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend
I mean, I might.
cloud hopping with the storm walls,
I might just take the Ursa to Klescher. I might just do that.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights?
And then try and get the data chip and then deliver it. But then some asshat will always come along and fucking destroy me. I got you, your bounty. Right, yeah, thank you. I wouldn't mind just a server just for testing. You know, no interference, nobody killing you in the name of fucking piracy or whatever. Or I'm testing whatever. You're testing something on somebody that doesn't agree. Somebody's just popped into Discord. And if it isn't Nugget, just log out. It's Nugget. Nice.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining,
I guess your mic's fucked, mate.
No, I just haven't said anything yet.
Oh, okay, mate. How's it going?
He's taking the holiday out to do some risky salvage, which I think might be kind of pointless. There was only 3 boxes in the county, and I don't know what they are.
Right. Right.
It cost me 10,000 credits for the contract, but Yeah, you can just extend the cargo spindle on the hull A and just snap boxes to the sides of it.
Right. Well, I'm selling shit at the minute because I've accumulated quite a lot of stuff. So
Welcome back.
I'm at Everest Harbour. I've just got out of prison. I'm really, really tired now of trying to make things work. But I've got a plan. I still might go for it because that SSSSSX guy was able to. I could hear his vehicle. He was driving around Klescher in his vehicle, and I could hear it. So I'm thinking, if you can get a vehicle there, might as well drive my own there. Leave it there for when I escape, and not even worry about the Ursas that aren't going to spawn. I'm thinking of that, but God, what a waste of time. What a complete waste of time.
I don't know, I kind of enjoyed being in the caves. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that needs more exploration.
Well, just in general, the escape path. Like, that was just pretty cool, not being in prison and just being somewhere you weren't supposed to be, I guess.
I met a guy trying to escape. Well, I met two characters trying to escape. One I just left alone, but one guy was almost at the exit. He didn't make it. Oops.
What'd you do, push him into the lasers?
No, I just... You know, there's a platform before the final platform. And where I say, watch out for the girder because it pushes you sideways, that's what I was stood on there, and I was crouched down, and I waited for him to come by. I could hear his footsteps, and that sort of flat area beyond the girder on that platform is where he stopped, just to get his bearings, I think. So I came out of cover and did him in, and his name was something like 6851370 or something. It was a really crap name, so I don't know whether he's a free flyer or not, but yeah, a very weird name. But yeah, he had nothing on him. He had absolutely nothing on him. No drinks, no med pens, nothing. Which I found quite strange, but he got that far.
It is strange. I wonder who it was.
Don't know. He was still on the server earlier. He's not there now. He's not there now.
Another random thing is, while I was on the way to the salvage mission, I got interdicted by NPCs.
Right.
I took one out, but the ass into my ship is red.
Oh, Jesus.
I was all in the hull A with, I think, 2 badgers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I killed, but I wasn't beating a cutlass at 90 meters a second.
Yeah. I think the last time I got interdicted, there was like a Valkyrie, a Cutlass Black, and a couple of other ships, and they almost destroyed me. They left me in a really bad state. And I'm thinking, these ships are a hell of a lot more powerful than what they used to be. And I don't know if it's CIG trying to test something or balance something or whatever, but yeah.
I don't know, but I think I might try doing the failed negotiations mission and bringing the hull A there to put RMC crates on.
Right. Failed negotiations. I actually think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's I've only seen it around ArtCorp, but basically it's a dead in the water reclaimer, and you can go and turn off the shields and salvage it too.
Right.
But the captain, you gotta find the captain, and it's in like a weird loading shipping container in one of the holds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to turn off the gravity.
Right. Right. Excuse me. I've got the money from nothing mission. There's only 10 people on the server, so might have a look at going to see what that's all about. But if there's anybody there, I'm not interested in fighting them. I've just got.
Have too many people in prison. I'm tired of fighting.
Well, it was enjoyable, but I was there for a reason, and I wasn't able to fulfill that reason, fulfill that purpose, because the software's shit.
Well, there's always the next patch.
Yeah, isn't there? Oh, and I've got a problem with selling items.
I think that's intermittently on, like, I don't know.
It's like I'll sell an item that I know I've only got one of, and it sells, but I sell another item, and then the inventory comes back to what it was like before I sold the item. It's just weird.
I think you might accidentally be selling things that you don't think you're selling now.
Right. Well, I've got a load of Ninetales modified shit, so I'm gonna sell all this. But I had a stack of P4s. I had shitloads of P4s, like 20 of them. And I was just selling them forever. And then it worked out that they weren't actually going down. Excuse me. So they did eventually. But I must have sold maybe 5 or 6 that the list never refreshed or updated. So I don't know what's going on with it. Database is fucked or something. But I've made over 100k so far just selling shit, and I haven't even finished yet.
I mean, a load in a vulture is like 200,000 credits almost, so.
Right.
That's 20 something crates.
Yeah.
All A fits 64, and the Mercury, I think, is 112.
Yeah. Well, if it's profitable, go for it, but I'm not sort of that interested in making money now. I want the software to work. It's what I want. But I think that's hoping for too much.
Yeah, especially this patch.
Yeah. I really do think it's expecting too much, because shit just doesn't seem to be working. When I logged in this morning, I had, I think, 13 hours sentence, and that's gone down quite quickly till I ended up with about 5.5 hours. So I thought, right, I'll go to that cave that you went to, or at least I'll go to level 12 and mined a fuck ton of Hadonite. Got back, and it was like transaction failure. So I tried 2 different servers, and it was a transaction failure on both of them. So then I thought, I had Dollarvine and Hadonite on me, so I just sold the Dollarvine and put the Hadonite in an NPC that was close by. No problem at all selling the Dollarvine. The Hadonite I could sell in bits and dribs and drabs, but not all at once. And I got to clearing my sentence, and it was fine, selling like 4 at a time or a few at a time. But then I had 20 left. I had 20 Hadonite left. So I thought, right, now I've cleared my sentence, I'll try selling these, and it just came up transaction failure. So I actually left prison with 20 Hadonite in my backpack. And I couldn't sell them for whatever reason. It was fucking stupid. But I think the most annoying thing, I agree with you, the escape route mines were great, you know, a lot of fun. But one mistake can be fatal, and you've wasted all that time only to be back at square one. You know, and it's
Pretty much.
Sometimes through no fault of your own. I got stuck again. I landed on a platform and got stuck between a rock and a girder. And I was cursing and, you know, saying how shit it was, and I wasn't even touching the mouse or keyboard. And my fucking character freed himself. I don't know how. He just broke free. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is a CIG admin watching my stream or something? It was just weird. Never done that before, ever. But I left it 10-15 seconds while I'm ranting and raving and saying, this is fucking shit, is this? They need to fix this shit. And then suddenly my character's like free. And I'm like, huh?
Maybe that's why complaining in text chat makes things work.
Maybe.
Alright, so I have no idea what is on my ship. So, onward to Area 18 to find out how much money I lost.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely shit, mate. I think I've got rid of all the helmets I want to get rid of. Yeah. What about undersuits though? What the fuck? 3K? Oh, right, okay. I know what that is.
Two random people just sitting outside of Virginia for some reason.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool though, looking around your cockpit through the, like flying through the clouds and stuff.
Yeah.
Where's the spaceport?
Did you actually bring a vehicle to Klescher then?
No, I didn't get that far. I just had the cutter, so I was gonna try and fly and pick you up, but you died before I got there.
Shit. Yeah, frequent fucking occurrence that, mate. Gets annoying as fuck as well.
Well, what's annoying is there's a cloud over Area 18. So to get under it, you have to go into the trespassing zone.
Right.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, waiting for. Visit Orison, the city in
Looks
the
like
clouds.
stacking in local inventory again, but it's stacking in my personal inventory, which is dumb.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary?
Why would it stack
Ready
in
to
one inventory and
reset
not
your
another?
expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? Breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and
I'm
bask
really
in a
fucked
sunset
off with
that is
this.
truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? Breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa with that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with storm walls or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
So you take these salvage missions on, and is it dangerous or laborious?
So basically, just got to Area 18, but the risky ones, you have 30 minutes, and it's a trespassing zone.
Right.
So, I mean, you get a list of stuff like it's in the personal contracts,
Yeah.
but sometimes they have cargo, sometimes they don't. Um, but it's mostly just a salvage target.
Right.
But
Right.
it costs 10,000 credits to buy that, or whatever amount of credits to buy it.
Yeah.
Not guaranteed to have shit in it.
Ah, right. But do you make your 10,000 back on the salvage?
If you can salvage the hull quick
Yeah.
enough, yeah.
Right.
It's like two crates is 10,000. So you don't even have to get out of your chair to break even, so to speak.
Right. Right. Okay.
Because, yeah, with the Vulture, you can eject 2 boxes before you have to get up and move the first box.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's just something different. Like mining is kind of tedious. You gotta go, find a rock, and then maybe you can't even crack it.
Yeah.
Deal with gadgets or
Yeah.
fitting it, and salvage is just kind of like you go out there, you point your lasers at something, yeah, that's it.
Right.
You move boxes.
Ready
Yeah.
to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader
Sounds
is
exciting.
Stay at the luxurious accommodation
Honestly, it's kind of fun just sitting there and moving boxes and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
truly unforgettable. Whether you're just
The
looking to
salvage
spend
part
the
can
day
be frustrating depending on what ship you're salvaging, because sometimes it just doesn't give you any, yet it's clearly salvaging something.
Right.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Yeah.
Ready to shift your
Honestly, I'm
perspective from
kind
the
of tempted
ordinary
to melt some of my stuff like that.
ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Yeah, I had a friend who was debating whether to buy a war bond freelancer,
Incredible dining to unmatched
and
shopping.
they were looking for reasons to spend money.
Stay at the
I
luxurious
wouldn't buy a
accommodation
freelancer. I
or
mean,
Empire class
I
shipyards
think it's
and
just,
even though I
bask in a
did, I
sunset that
bought a
is
Max and I
truly
melted it for
unforgettable.
something else.
Whether you're
yeah.
just looking to spend the day
I think this
cloud
was just
hopping with the
retail
storm
therapy,
or relaxing by
and
Green
just
Circle's
spending money makes you
infinite
feel
spa.
better.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you
I
That's,
don't
waiting
know.
for?
When the
Come,
stuff works
visit
better and they
Orison,
do
the
better
city
things
in
than
the
they did the last
clouds.
time, I kind of feel like, maybe I'll buy a Lynx or something like that, an LTI token.
yeah. Yeah.
But I'm kind of at. I feel I'm at the amount spent where I can, if I really wanted something, I can melt it and get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about your session with the Gladius and seeing, putting some badges on the Gladius and going and seeing if that's much fun.
I liked it better than the Saber because I fit the Saber the same way.
Yeah.
it just wasn't. It didn't move quick enough, like aim.
Right. Right. I think I've got a Gladius to play with. I'll have to have a look in my...
Oh, okay. So I got one crate of Borays, Laranite, and Barrel.
Oh.
So
Laranite and Barrel's good. Sells well.
I think I just barely broke even.
Yeah.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to
3 crates is kind of a waste of time to fly all that way. I got interdicted once, and I almost died.
Tour Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm walls,
Hull A flies like a space brick.
Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
I'm not kidding.
Like-
I slammed the damn thing down on area 18. Like every time I turned right or like pitch roll left, it would like disengage the engines and I'd fall like a rock.
Right.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset
So I've actually got 15 pairs of Apex. I thought I had 14, but...
From breathtaking, incredible dining to unmatched shopping, Crusader.
I don't know what I want to do, mate. I've spent that much time and effort trying to get somewhere with the prison shit. I'm not stuck for things to do. I'm just stuck for things to decide what I want to waste time on. Big explosion of somebody taking off or docking there. Outside Everest. I wonder who that was. How many people are online now? God, there's 9 people online. Well, 10 people, including me. So it's one of them.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. To storage room 3.
I didn't want to show up in area 18. Okay, good. I'm not.
Yeah.
I forgot to take my multi-tool off though.
Yeah.
Just a friendly reminder. Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine
I
isn't
think
only
that is
about
what I'm gonna
healing.
do,
It's about
is
being
go
your
over
best.
to
Ask
that
for med tech
reclaimer,
about optional medical services.
salvage a bunch of RMC.
Yeah.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Recently ranked 5th in
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better? Save more.
Red and white hat, and glasses. Would you please
Could be a
contact the
nice
front desk
payday.
to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
According to this,
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier. Ready to get your care advanced digital medical Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals to start your treatment now.
I think I'm just gonna fuck off to Ghost Hollow. I mean, I don't know how many people is here.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin,
But
you're needed.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best.
if nobody's there, I'll just get some cash.
Optional medical services.
And if there is somebody there,
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visitors.
Excuse me. This is a pretty decent server. I don't know how quickly it's going to fill up. Maybe when USA gets busier, it will do. But for now, it's been dead all morning.
It's Monday.
Yeah.
People have work.
Yeah. I am getting really, really sick of this fucking inventory problems. And it's like you say, people look to the next update and say, well, maybe it'll be fixed. It fucking won't. We know it won't. And then people are saying, oh, maybe the next update, maybe the next and the next and the next, and so on and so forth. Oh, service beacons are up, but they're in Crusader.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, my MSR won't work.
Your MSR, why?
I don't know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, that's weird. Looks like the comms are down around Hurston. Excuse me. Might be worth thinking about. Oh, maximum source. Sorry, say again, mate. I spoke over you.
Something is not right with this ship.
Oh. Something's not right with the whole show, mate. Yeah, maximum source requested friends earlier, and I thought, of all the people, after all the shit he's given me and all the abuse and insults, does he not remember?
Instructor on.
Yeah. We got now 8 people. Yeah, I'll go to Ghost Hollow, see what's going on at Ghost Hollow. Because if nobody's there, excuse me, if nobody's there, I can make some cash. And if somebody is there, they're making a shitload of cash. I should go have a look. See what's what.
Well, that was nice. As soon as I got in the cockpit, it blew up.
Oh man. What ship is that?
MSR.
Ugh. So, still problems with that then, yeah?
I don't know. I pulled it out and it just like didn't want to do anything. Like I triggered some sort of automatic takeoff and then I got stuck to the landing pad.
Well, this is an old revision. It hasn't been updated. In some ways.
Now these are 105 people too.
What? Where?
The old ones are 105 limit now too.
Really?
According to right-click prints, which I'm inclined to believe is accurate.
Right. Yeah. Maybe that's a result of Xeno threat. The Xeno threat test that shouldn't have been a test, but was a test, so we're told.
I don't know. I reread that stuff about the 200 player test, and apparently it already occurred a while ago.
Right.
But what they actually said they were doing was kind of interesting. I guess going around and trying to get a 200 player dogfight.
Right.
But they were taking some sort of network thingy, client server capture or something.
Yeah. 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 Well, there's ways of testing, there's means of getting that data, and I think needs more organisation, I think, and planning.
Needs more PTU.
Yeah, it does.
Give bone.
I mean, I'm sure if CIG put a server up for PTU and said, right, while this is up, it's going to be testing PvP and we want 200 people on it, all fighting each other in whatever area. I'm pretty damn sure they get 200 people, the number of people that would be interested in that. I've got no goddamn marker. Although I'm tracking it on track. This is getting fucking annoying. Right, so I've got no marker for Ghost Hollow.
Weird.
Yep, isn't it? Isn't it just? So I'm gonna have to scoot round and find where it is. players. Definitely no marker for Ghost Hollow. But I'm there now.
Is now.
Let's have a look at this. It's dead of night. That's helpful. I must remember that sea level is 40. I think it's 1400 meters at Ghost Hollow. I keep crashing into the ground. I keep thinking I've still got a long way to go, and I just keep crashing into the ground. I see the trees and I think, oh shit.
I mean, you can technically adjust your gamma to see better at night.
Yeah.
It doesn't help with fog though. That's
Yeah.
why they, like, even if you turn off clouds, there's still a layer of fog that they add, I
Right.
guess, to
Right.
like make it fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the weather is great. Oh, the graphics are nothing wrong with the graphics whatsoever. It's the mechanics, all the mechanics. It's just fucked up.
Yeah, graphics could be a little bit more optimized, but they look fine. I would be happy with this as a released game graphically, I guess.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
I mean, there's a lot of basic stuff missing, like fire particle systems.
yeah, yeah. I'm
The armor.
I'm not that struck on graphics, you know. I'm a great believer in books. When you read a book and you're reading a story and you conjure up all these people and places in your mind, you can create some fantastic worlds just by thinking about it. Whereas movies and video representations, they actually show you what it's like. So you don't have that element.
Yeah, you miss a few of the finer details, like reading the book versus watching the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I guess some of them are supposed to just be common knowledge, I guess, but unless you've read the books and know what to look for, you don't know any better, I guess.
Yeah. There's nobody at Ghost Hollow. And damn, I think I've arrived and not crashed for a change. Jeez. Not a dead player, so.
Always dead players.
Yeah.
Right, MSR launch, take 2.
Although, looks like a dead eclipse. Lots of dead players.
Oh, I think that graphics crash is related to me not having a helmet on.
Really?
Yeah, the GPU crash.
Yeah.
Big sniper rifles.
Gonna try and land here.
Something's up.
Collision alert. Rear.
Oh, that's interesting. I just blew a guard off a platform and he died.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
But because of this shipping away, I don't think I'm going to be landing anywhere soon.
Collision alert. Front.
Maybe I can get it somewhere. Fucking hell.
Collision alert. Front.
Rescue beacon.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low.
What's that? What's that? Okay.
Engines on.
Excuse me. No, that's too fucking high. Why is it high? That'll be why. Jesus. If it weren't for that goddamn eclipse in the way, I could get landed perfectly, but forget that shit.
Engines on. Take off. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Rear. Collision alert. Stop.
Damn it.
8 people.
Yep.
Collision alert. Rear. Collision alert. Stop.
Spend half my time trying to fucking land in this place. Should have brought a smaller ship, to be honest. that's got it.
Engines off.
What the fuck? Get up on that fucking crate. Oh great, there's a fucking crashed ship in the way. Okay, extracting now. On one. There's definitely some more enemies about. But I can't see shit because of the luminance of the lights. And I've just fucking injured myself and I don't know how.
Someone get eyes on this slippery bastard now.
Right, so he's
Can't find any trace of him.
down here, is he?
The hell? Something's over there. Now whatever it was, it's gone now.
Alright, got the MSR over there. I gotta fly the vulture. So tedious.
mean, this thing is flying. I'm up to 125,000 on one terminal alone.
Yeah, with that extraction rate bonus, it makes a difference.
Oh God, yeah.
The first couple of times we went there and did that, it was kind of shit.
Yeah. I'm up to 150 now. Withdraw.
But 300k every 30 minutes isn't so bad.
Hmm. Well. Eight people. I had a bottle of Coke in my fridge, you know, Coca-Cola, and I laid it down. I had a drink of some last night, and I screwed the top back on, laid it down, and woke up this morning. There's a lot of black, sludgy shit in the bottom of my fridge. I'm like, where the fuck's this come from? It's the Coke. It's leaked out of the bottle and solidified. Why, I don't know. It's just turned into like Marmite. If you know what Marmite is.
I've heard of it, but can't say I've eaten it.
Oh man, Marmite is one of these things you either love it or you hate it. It's got a very acidic kind of taste to it. It's indescribable taste. It's a bit beefy, but like in an acidic kind of way. Like lemons and oranges are acidic. It's got a very sharp taste to it.
Yeah, they had it at school one time, like passing it around for some sort of international food day, and
Right.
I think I passed on it.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. I mean, I don't mind a bit of Marmite. Too much of it is sickly.
Kind of like potted meat. Not a huge fan of potted meat.
Yeah. Now, there's a fucking guy on this roof. I don't know where he is, but I can hear him. I'd love to know where the bastard is so I can take him out.
Vulture is a pretty cool ship, though.
Yeah.
Looks too much like the ship from Eve, though.
Got somebody here.
Okay, that's not good.
Fucking hell. What we'll do is I think transfer the credits, process complete, withdraw. I'll go prone. the fuck is that? Let's have a see. You want to hear this right now? It's fucking unbelievable. I've got somebody outside firing, just constantly firing shit. And
missiles and stuff?
No, it sounds like laser repeaters, but I don't know whether they're firing on my ship or what. But withdrawing, rebooting. Find out. Oh yeah, they're firing on my ship. Let me see if I can do something about this. Black.
NPC.
Two cutlass blacks. I'm not entirely sure.
I think if nobody's there, it keeps spawning them, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe. But I'm trying to recharge shields at the minute, and they are doing a good fucking job of fucking me over. Well, looks like I'm gonna be fucked. Gonna have to log out of this one and rejoin you, mate.
God, he's getting you shit.
Yeah. When I wasn't in my ship, they were just firing intermittently every so often. When I was in my ship, it was fucking constant. When I first took off, they weren't doing much to my shields. My shields were regenerating, but once I got in the air, they were doing some real fucking damage. And I'm like, oh my fucking God. You know, and I know one of them was an NPC. I'm guessing the other one was too, but got me cash. Got my cash.
That's why I figured a railgun would be useful if you're on foot.
Yeah. I should have gone back into the ship and and instead of taking off, use one of the turrets. Can take out a Cutlass Black quite quickly with the turrets, but see, the NPCs don't normally fire on you when your ship is on the ground and you're not in it. They're usually high up in the air.
I think if they can get a whiff of you on radar, they will come find you.
Right, right. Let me just check this out. Yeah, looks like I definitely got my cash. So they took my 3 of my shields were down. When I got in my ship, none of the shields were down, but 2 were red, and they just took my shields down so quickly. It was unreal. But I didn't expect them to attack like that. It's kind of strange.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
However, there's more money to be made in bunkers, basically, than Ghost Hollow. I think I killed 3 or 4 hostiles. There was still more around. You really need a team of people doing Ghost Hollow to make it successful. Unless you bomb it first and manage to kill everything, and then deal with the hostiles if they attack.
Yeah. I just got to the Pride of Arliss with the vulture, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I mean, the thing to do right now to make a lot of cash would be service beacons if I can get them. You know, with this few people on the server, you'd be just fucking taking them one after another. Yeah, you make lots.
One of these rooms has a set of gear I'm gonna take.
Thank you.
Service beacons seemed interesting, but I can't ever see any that seem worth taking.
Yeah, Chameleon says that. He says that he can never find these service beacons, but there's a pattern. There is a pattern to them turning up. When you get a few, more will turn up if you do those beacons. And you've got to be in the right area for when they trigger.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
And they can basically trigger anywhere. I've seen them all over the place. You know, QL5, ARC-L1, Crew L1. I've seen them all over. I once went to Crew L5 just to pick some silencers up, and I noticed there was a service beacon like 1,000 meters away. I'm like, no, is that 1,000 meters or 1,000 kilometers? Anyway, I did it, and it was a moderate, and then more and more turned up. I ended up doing about 30 service beacons. Nobody interfered. And I spoke to a friend about it, and he said, I only thought service beacons spawned around main planets, and I said, yes, so did I. And after that, I found more service beacons in other areas as well. Kind of weird.
Cool, made it to the elevator without dying with gravity.
Yeah, that's something, isn't it? Let me see. I'm gonna need to
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
rebalance these. Have I still got? Nope, I have not got money for nothing now. Because safe retrieval for Vaughan, for Constantine Hurston, and no more service beacons.
Apex glasses.
Oh, nice. You looted some?
Yeah, they're on this guy on the failed negotiations reclaimer.
Excellent.
They're there all the
Excellent.
time.
Yep. Well, they're yours now, mate.
Really have a need for them. See, you should have come and moved some boring boxes.
Yeah.
It would have got you some Apex glass.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, basically any mission that involves a dead crew, one of them has a chance to spawn with wearing Apex glasses. Never heard of failed negotiations before, but it's good info. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, basically, what I'm doing is instead of disabling the gravity, is you can get like a plank. Motherfucker. That's why I hate this thing.
What?
I just randomly went between gravity and just died. Just instant death.
Yeah.
But now I gotta take another ship and fly a third one there.
Yeah. Do you need any help? Do you need me to come in? You're dead. You're not incapacitated.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm actually dead.
Okay, man.
But the shields are off, and it's just aggravating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe my body
to
will
the
still be
aSOC
there.
vehicle retrieval system.
You should have a death marker.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I think what I'm going to do is pick up an Ursa. Although it's probably no, I'm not going to pick. I'm going to try that again sometime. I just want to see. I just want to see that Ruto mission through in prison. I don't want it to be so fucking difficult. And when I say difficult, it's not impossible. It's just bugged to fuck, inconsistent in the way that you move in those caves and you can jump, and it's pot luck. Most of the time it's fucking pot luck whether you manage to do something. I mean, I tried, there was a platform and I couldn't figure out how to get to it, and I saw some like arched girders, and I thought if I can jump onto those then I could possibly do it. However, the first time I tried I fell, but I didn't die, so I was able to do it again. And the second time I tried it, I actually made it, and I was able to get to the platform. But there's another platform where the body spawns, and I have not got a fucking clue how to get to it. There doesn't seem to be any clear way. I saw a guy in a video 6 months ago jumping onto a root that sticks out of a cliff. And I'm thinking, that is so hit and miss. You know, it's so far away, and you've got to be absolutely fucking accurate in the way. It shouldn't be that difficult, given that, you know, it took me about, what, an hour and a half to get rid of a 5-hour sentence, 5.5-hour sentence. It's fucking easy if you work it off But if you try and escape, it's problematic. Not because it's difficult, but because of all the fucking inconsistencies in the software. No less, not least of all, because the fucking Ursas don't spawn. You know, I've got the data chip loads of times. And then when I get out, there's no fucking Ursas. And this is something CIG have fixed. It's a joke. It really is. I'm going to take these weapons off this shit this time. And that is...
Just flying back to the damn ArcCorp.
Yeah.
Chances of actually filling out the MSR with salvage are pretty slim, but if I do, that's a pretty nice payday.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're on a good server to do that because there's nobody here. I think there's still, what, 10 people online? Nine people online. Oh, fucking GI God's here. Is he on my friends list?
It's not on my friends list.
No, I'm thinking... Yeah, he is on my friends list. That's how he gets here. If this is another guy that just comes because it's a low pop server and never bothered saying hi or anything, fuck him. Seriously, I don't like people like that. And he's got his main and alt on this server.
Yeah, I noticed.
Now he's only been playing 2 or 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah, Mr. Bullshitter. Mr. Make It Up As You Go Along. Yeah, he's been playing 2 or 3 months, and he's one of these guys that he's managed to get
Piss
along.
off half of the game?
No, he's gone a long way in a very, very short time. You know, he's part of Evo. And I'm thinking, how does somebody who's only played for a few months manage that?
I didn't get an invite.
Yeah, he must have. He must have made an impression.
I guess I should just go through the list and keep flagging everything as a duplicate.
I think you've got to get noticed more than anything. You know, I've read a lot into the different reasons why people get invited to Evo, and and it seems to be if you make an impression in some way, if your reports are good, or if you do a lot of testing, that kind of thing. I mean, I was one of the PTU chances for spending the most time on the PTU. So, you know, it might have flagged up a few pointers for what I'm doing. But then again, I love testing the software, but I just don't like the time it's taking to get stuff. I'm not going to say waste. I'm not going to spend my time highlighting all these problems if they're just going to fucking sit on them and never fix them. You know, we've got enough people to fix problems, but maybe not enough of the right people.
I don't know, the Star Citizen Live was kind of interesting, I guess. As it was basically the producers that they were interviewing.
Yeah.
What do you do?
So what do they do? Because I haven't watched it.
Well, one of the first things was like, well, what our definition of a producer and what other companies, like, you know, the whole, like, this is different, and then they just list it off. You know, basically they just support all of the parts of the teams, I guess.
Yeah.
The coffee guy, the
Yeah.
executive coffee guy, basically.
Yeah, I mean, last company that I worked, there was one of the directors had an office at the end of the building, and I don't know what he did. He attended meetings. And then when he wasn't attending meetings, he wasn't in the office, he worked from home. And I really don't know what he did for a job. He was a technical director, but never really got involved in anything. There was all the managers and other people doing that. I mean, my immediate boss, he just attended meetings. You know, and he used to say, oh, it's another day of meetings. Fucking hell, you know. If you could just turn up for work and, well, if you were required to go to work and all you had to do was talk or listen, getting paid an absolute fantastic amount of fucking money just for that.
They also tried going over like risks and whatnot, which was kind of funny.
Why was it funny?
Because they didn't really I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it was basically like, how do they make decisions based on risk to include or pull features?
Yeah.
They still didn't really explain why Xeno is necessary or anything like that.
No, they won't, because there's no logical answer. And they'll cover it up and hide behind reasons and not explain it. I think the fact, you know, the evidence is in the results of the work, and there isn't much evidence. There's a bit, but not enough. How long has that GI God been here, do you know?
Honestly, I haven't paid that much attention.
When did you first notice he arrived?
When I looked in the menu earlier.
And that was within what kind of time period?
Right before you noticed them.
Ah, right. So he might have only just arrived. I mean, I'm sure there was 5 people. When I looked at the list when I was at Ghost Hollow, there was 5 people on the server, so he's probably joined since then, which is about 10-15 minutes ago. I mean, it's just me, and I don't know how you feel about this, but when I join a server and I know there's friends on the server, I'll always wave or salute or say hi to them or whatever, just to make my presence known. And a lot of people do that. You know, we turn up and say hi, and you go, "Oh, hi, how's it going?" And others don't, and it's just weird.
I do if like somebody's talking on the server, but
Yeah.
generally if it's empty, it's just, I guess everybody, I'm presuming since it's so empty, people are just turning off F12.
Yeah.
So unless somebody says something, I generally, it really depends on the person.
Yeah.
All right, finally getting to salvaging.
Yeah. Okay. Well, looks like beacons are dropping. I'm going to get out of there.
Thank you, and please visit. You are clear to launch.
Well, then, other space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I don't know how much they'll be dropping, but
Take off. Collision alert. Landing gear.
oh fucking hell!
Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
That request has already been granted. Thank you.
Yeah,
and
well,
please visit again.
one of your asshole security guys decided to fucking scam me when I took off. So fuck off with your blocking docking base shit.
All right, everything checked out.
Fucking dickheads.
Free to go.
They really need to.
Vacate the vehicle.
They really need to change that shit. Honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. Right, so where is that crate? We've got a crate that's... The fuck is that crate? We're just in a crate that's meters away from... this? Ah, that's it. So where is it? And what is it?
Collision alert. Front.
Okay. It's an exploded... It's like an exploded Andromeda. But we'll... I bet it's fucking empty. I bet if I go out there and have a look, it's going to be empty. I can't see it being a ship component. I'll be pissed off if it is. I'll be happy if it's a crate full of fucking goodies. What the fuck? Why can't I? Can't select any of my weapons. Oh, dough. Fucking armistice zone, innit? Let me see if I can get near it though. Near enough to access the crate. So if I can. Yep, I can. What's it got in it? Fuck all. Waste of time. So who owns this ship? What the fuck? This ain't
Who owns
mine.
it?
No, this ain't mine. Let me just call elevator again and see if I can use the elevator. The elevator's still working, but the ship's blown up. So I'll try and get on the elevator. And it injured me. And I'm still... Oh god. No, this ain't gonna work, mate.
But
It's... Oh god. It looks like an Andromeda. Or is it a Taurus? Yeah, it's a Taurus. With the Stormbringer paint job. But I went up on the elevator, it took 6% of my health. There is a container inside, but obviously I can't drag it because it's an armistice zone and the container's empty. So it's a bit of a waste of time, mate.
Engines are on.
Well, Tompkins, I'll take that. Surface me all now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Excuse me. Comms are off, and there's a Mercury Star Runner at HGSF Tompkins. Is that yours?
Mine's called Nougat Mobile. You would see Nougat Mobile instead of Mercury Star Runner.
Ah, right. Well, this isn't yours then. So we're going to be ship popping at this one. There's 3 ships: a Drake Buccaneer, a 300i, and a Mercury Star Runner.
Isn't the Mercury part of Free Fly too?
Maybe. But you don't know what these ships have on them. You don't know if they're laden with loot or empty. We will find out. In fact, it doesn't show if there's any oh, wait a minute. Drake Buccaneer.
Check fire.
Looks like none of them had any loot on them at all. Which is weird.
Probably somebody trying to get to court.
But bastard things are in my way. I want to fucking land here, and there's just ships all over the goddamn place. People have abandoned.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
No, I'm on something, aren't I? Oh, fuck's sake. What am I trying to fucking land on?
Collision alert. Front.
Because it's dark, I can't see fuck all. Ah. Oh, okay. So we'll try and stick it here. No, that's on something. What's that on? Oh, fucking hell. Can I not just fucking land my ship?
No, you need to buy Legatus to land your ship.
I think I've got it now. Right. Fucking noobs. In fact, I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And I'm back. Right.
Whoa, taking fire!
Jesus. Fucking hell, hostiles are a bit hostile today. So the guard's gone on wave 2 with 2 left.
guess your friend left.
Say again. Say again, mate. Sorry.
Said I guess your friend left.
Yeah. Weird. But, not, too bothered about it, to be honest. He has a profile pic. I don't know if you're too much into astronauts and shit, but he has a profile pic, and there's a guy. Oh God, I can't remember his name, but it's an astronaut, and he's got his profile pic stood next to the astronaut, and he said to me, he said, I guess you know who that is in my profile pic. I'm saying, well, one of them looks familiar, I guess the other guy is you. And he told me who it was, and I can't remember who it was, but it's a name that I'm familiar with because, yeah, the guy's an astronaut. And if you told me his name, I'd say, oh yeah, that's him, but I can't remember it at the minute.
Bruce Willis.
No. No. I'm trying to think who it is. I get the impression it's like a female sounding name, like Tracy somebody or something like that, but yeah, something like that. You know, like an 80s astronaut or a 90s astronaut, something of that era.
Honestly, no clue. Don't pay much attention to stuff like that.
Yeah. But you know, if I wanted pictures on my profile of famous people I've met in my life, I could name a few, but most of them are dead now.
I think the only famous person I've actually met was Mini-Me.
Oh yeah. He's supposed to be a bit of a dick.
There was another little person there in a cowboy getup. I don't really remember much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to work for a company that did the town where the company was. It was a computer company, and they had a retail side where they had a shop and they sold computers and repaired them and all that kind of crap. And in this town, a lot of famous people and celebrities live in and around it, so they used to come into the shop with the computers and stuff. And we used to service them for a local football club as well, so you know what people are like with football stars. Well, you might not know what English people are like with soccer stars, but they go fucking mad for them.
I never really got the whole thing on sports.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a bunch of dudes fighting over some balls.
Well, it's you know, it's just same as everybody else, and I think some of them tripping on it, while others just try and get on with it. You know. But I find it's the kids that are worse than the parents. You know, the parents who are the megastars or the celebrities, and the kids all think they're more important or they've got equal status. And it's like, what, you think because your dad is on the TV every day of the week, you've got some special dispensation? It's crazy. You know, one actually said to me one day, "You know my father is?" I said, "Well, yeah, I've got his computer in front of me right now." And he's asking me questions, saying, "But, you know, I don't know whether I should be answering these questions because you're not him." Like, how dare you?
What?
But, you know, you give out the wrong information to the wrong person and you're in big trouble. And you don't know if it really is the person who they say it is on the end of the phone. It could be a fucking newspaper or anything.
Yeah.
I've had that shit before. In fact, there was a thing going on, and I don't know how people got away with this, but I would ring your company and I would say I'm from Microsoft or whatever, and you know, we're thinking of implementing some new software on mobile phones. So you are a company that retails mobile phones to the public, and I say to you, if we could order 300 Android phones from you, then obviously you will promote the phone and we'll promote your company along with it. And you get all giddy and say, yeah, fine, great, I'll send you these phones. So you send me the phones, and a month later you send me the invoice, and then you find out that it's all bogus, and you've sent them to a company that doesn't really exist, and you've just given 300 phones to a scammer. But the company you sent them to is a legitimate company. It's just the address is not the same as the legitimate company address. So you sent 300 phones to somebody else, and you aren't got a clue who they are. I mean, we had police from USA, Portugal, Spain, Ukraine, Germany, France, you know, and all these scammers they were from all over the place. And we get phone calls from these companies saying, why haven't you paid the invoice? We haven't ordered anything from you, that's why. You're sending an invoice, we don't know what it's for. I sent you this, I sent you that, I sent you 400 of this item. No, you sent them to... Which address did you send them to? And then it's, that's not our address. You've been scammed, mate.
I mean, back in the day, people used to, like, do purchase orders to send steel I-beams on your front lawn.
What did you do?
Like, back in the olden days when it was not really much digital checks. But I've heard stories of people ordering, like, steel I-beams for construction straight to your lawn.
What, and then they deliver
Yeah, they deliver it and dump it on your front lawn and then send you a bill for it.
For what purpose, though?
I mean, people will just do things to disrupt people.
Ah, right,
Kind of like swatting is now.
right. Yeah, that's bullshit, man. Yeah, I know people who will ring up a takeaway and get something ordered and delivered for somebody they don't like. You know, you're supposed to pay on delivery. So you order 16 pizzas, get them sent to somebody you don't like and let them deal with it. You know, use a public phone or something like that. And then get it delivered. But these days
They don't even have those.
These days they want you to pay as you order. So, you know, if you order 16 pizzas, you pay for them while you order them, and then they deliver them after you've paid. No more of that bullshit. But why would people do that to each other? Fucking assholes.
Yeah, they don't even really have public phones here anymore.
Really?
Yeah, there's maybe one or two if you're lucky.
Yeah. They still have them all over the place in the UK.
Got a second load almost in the Vulture.
Cool. Oh, man. Why is not transferred? I'm getting more used to my character being a black dude because he spends more time as a black dude than anything else.
Well, it's a little bit racist. You go to prison and you always come out as a black dude.
Well, it's not racist, it's just weird. And I do see this guy, I do see him all over the place. It's a familiar face on NPCs. So I wonder if there's a problem with your avatar when you exit prison, if they just give you a default one and that sets it as your avatar. Which is stupid, but that's how it must be. I was once in Orison, and fuck me, I met my twin brother. He looked exactly like me with the same hairstyle, same colour and everything. He was the same guy, and he was an NPC. So that's what they must do. Looks like they haven't fixed the cruise bug yet. Infinite cruise bug. Keep testing this. Hoping one day it'll get fixed. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? How many people we got on here now? Seven. Still not getting that. Still not getting a tracking marker for money from nothing. It's kind of weird.
Waiting for this vulture to blow up as I'm pulling salvage out of it. But that's 24 cleats.
24.
24 so far. Kind of being lazy. It's tedious.
Yeah.
And I just saw money from nothing.
Well, it's all quiet for now.
Hello.
Yo.
Still breaking out of...
No, I've finished that shit now. I was earlier, and I decided to give it one more go, and the Ursas just aren't spawning. There's no Ursas in the garages. And I thought, right, fuck this, I'm wasting my goddamn time. Even if I fulfill all the rest of the mission requirements,
you're still stuck.
I'm still knackered at the end of it. But what I might do is go to Klescher and leave an Ursa there, get arrested, do the whole mission, try and break out and use my own Ursa. It might have been an idea to do that. While I'm on a server now with like 8 people. Might have been an idea to do that. But, oh god, I'm at fucking Microtech. I was going to go down to Ghost Hollow again, but I can't be arsed. I really can't be bothered. I mean, I'm interested in that prison shit because it's a good game loop. You know, it really is interesting. But there's that many, it's fraught with problems, that many issues with what you do and how you do it. And ultimately, you can't escape. You know, you're left with 6 minutes to live. And anything below 5 limits is fatal. And the closer it gets to 0, the more fatal it is because of the heat. Everything's against you. And not just game software intention wise, the game software itself is against you because it doesn't fucking work properly.
That's Star Citizen for you.
You know, so although it would be fun, it's more like torture. It's more like putting yourself in a torture chamber and trying out all the different types of torture.
Yeah. That pretty much sums up Star Citizen.
Yep.
If it works, it's a brilliant game.
Yeah, yeah. But it never does. It works after a fashion and then breaks, and then you're waiting for weeks for it to get fixed. I don't know
if it even gets fixed.
If it even gets fixed. There's a discussion in Concierge channel earlier about Starfield, and you know, because the Concierge channel is full of people who've put thousands of dollars into the game, of course they want to support it and promote it more than anything else, but not at the expense of everything else. You know, I actually said, if Starfield is fun, I'm going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I still think you can't really compare the games because Star Citizen is a multiplayer game and Starfield is a single player game.
Well, yeah, there is that, but it's not so much the multiplayer for me, it's the gameplay. You know, and if I have fun in doing what I do, and sometimes I have fun with other people doing it as well, but I'll be quite happy in a single player game doing my own thing in my own little universe where nobody can affect me or cause any fucking trouble, and I'll certainly be grateful for it not crashing or fucking up. We'll have to see, because obviously Starfield's not been released yet, but
also it's a Bethesda game, so at least at the beginning it will be full of bugs.
Maybe, but it was supposed to get released last year and Microsoft put it off, and Bethesda have actually said Microsoft made it better, and I don't know what that means, but you know, Microsoft aren't immune to releasing bug software themselves. We'll just have to see.
Halo Infinite.
We'll just have to see.
It's a great game, and the single player was brilliant, in my opinion. But the multiplayer was so boring.
Right.
There was no content. And they already delayed the game for 1 year.
Right. Well, maybe they took a lot out of it, I don't know.
I need to go back and play Halo Infinite because it ran like crap when I tried.
Still need to finish the campaign of Legendary.
One of those guys.
Yeah.
Still disappointed they never they didn't leave the super jumps in the in Halo 2.
I actually feel like going back and playing Cyberpunk. I mean, that was an interesting game. Lots to do, lots to explore, lots to see. Funny things going on that you didn't expect.
Well, Cyberpunk was pretty good. I got into it for a bit, but then I stopped playing it.
Yet didn't even think about playing it because my PC was too bad.
I mean, it ran alright. I think it was more like I got real into it at like 30 FPS on a Steam Deck, and then I just got tired of 30 FPS.
Right.
I had a 1050 Ti in my PC. I think I would have been happy if I even got to 30 FPS.
Yeah, you can't actually make it do anything above 30 on the Steam Deck. Like they limited it software or something in the code.
Yeah, a lot of games are like that, where they release them and it's locked to 30 FPS. I don't know why.
I would say mostly because of consoles.
Right.
Especially the last generation. Or the generation before.
Starfield is supposed to be locked at 30 on the current gen consoles. But the Steam Deck, that was their verified status. That's what they consider it to run, is if it hits 30 and it's stable.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Are you kidding me?
You are clear to launch.
I can't get my ores that I refined. Because I don't have a ship with enough cargo. Oh, I have to caterpillar. never flown the caterpillar. Ah, screwed.
What? Yeah. Oh God, what do I need from here? What I need to do first is check. I'm going to check Cornerstone Planetary Survey.
Oh, there's a high threat service beacon. I should not try this one.
What, are you same server as us?
Yeah.
Don't see any service beacons. Do you see one that flashed up?
Probably somewhere around Microtech.
Right.
Oh wait, nah, I don't know. It's 57 million kilometers away.
And where are you?
Arc I1.
That will be Arcop, I think. Oh no, Crusader. I think.
It can't be Arcop.
I think
because Arcop is only like, what is it? 3
L1
million
and
kilometers?
L2 are ARCORP.
Oh, no, the service beacon is 57 million kilometers away from Arc I1.
I think Crusader is.
It could be Crusader.
I think Crusader is that kind of distance. I think it's 58.
Yeah, it could be Crusader.
Yeah.
Or Microtech.
Yeah, Microtech. Oh God, what am I? Right.
Engines on. Engines on.
No.
Hey, it just won't give me my orders.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's weird.
Landing gear deployed.
And we are just talking about bugs in video games, especially Star Citizen.
You see, I mean, CIG don't manage to pull it off. They're gonna be the laughing stock of the entire gaming strait for decades to come. And all the people that have invested money in it, I mean, where does that leave them?
I mean, honestly, what are they supposed to? What are you referring to?
If CIG fail, right? If it goes under, if everybody becomes so disillusioned. They say fuck it and nobody else spends money. And as a result, CIG can't afford to remain as a company. What happens then?
I think they have at least a year in reserve, so we should know ahead of time if that happens.
Yeah,
but I mean, really, it was all about Squadron 42 and basically being a sequel to Freelancer. All of this stuff was extras, so I mean, obviously people are paying for it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if they don't come up with, if they don't come up with what they say they're going to do, and they haven't, in the most part, where does that leave the company and everybody that's contributed towards it?
I mean, I'd like to think we'd get self-hosted servers in that case.
Well,
which we were supposed to get anyway at some point.
I mean, I always think of the John DeLorean story, and you know, look what happened to that, where not individuals but governments, world governments, threw money at him.
Yeah, but wasn't that like, I mean, it looked like an awesome car, but the mechanics were shit.
Yep. And people stopped fucking buying it because all it did was, I mean, yeah, you know, the electronics was shit, the engines were shit, the suspension was shit, everything about the car was shit. It looked fucking great.
But you can make a time machine out of it.
Yeah, right.
It can't even go fast enough before it breaks down to reach speeds to be a time machine.
You need to hit 88 miles per hour in a DeLorean, and they start breaking down after 56.
That's bad.
And they do look, I mean, there was some awesome ideas, like, you know, the gull-wing doors and the stainless steel chassis and body, so it wouldn't ever rust.
Oh, lovely. I'm getting the potentiometer failure.
Stainless steel is not rust-proof, so it will eventually start to rust.
Why do you call it stainless steel then?
Because it's rust-resistant.
Okay.
Rust is just oxidization, and if you have the right conditions, almost every metal will just oxidize.
Well, my knife and forks and spoons are stainless steel, and they aren't fucking rusting, so should have made it out of the same stainless steel as they make my knife and forks out of.
Pulp.
But if you put your knife into a salt solution, for example, it will start to rust because you have the electrolytes to... Where do I don't like the ship.
Huh?
I'm trying to find my way to the cockpit in the Caterpillar.
Okay, well, that wasn't weird.
That's engine. So, rust is just an electrochemical process.
Okay.
Oh, that's the cockpit.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours, 30 minutes. Right, I'm gonna end this stream now, I think.